Hey guys, if you can, go see my stepdaughter Hannah Eddy at Glam Hair Studio. That's in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. She does hair, braids, makeup, updos. I don't even know what that is, but she says she does them. Eyebrow nation, and eyelash lift and tint. You can reach her at 573-776-398. Want to give my stepdaughter Hannah Eddy at Glam Hair Studio in Poplar Bluff, Missouri.
Delta Counseling and Life Coaching. Welcome aboard, Miss Monica Shelton. Miss Shelton is a licensed professional counselor in Arkansas and Missouri, but she's also a certified life coach. Means she can work with anybody in the world, literally. Hey, all of our appointments are through telehealth with options for 30, 45-minute, or 60-minute appointments, and she specializes in working with anxiety, depression, ADHD, relationship issues, and life transitions. She also has experience with grief and trauma. They say behind every great coach is an amazing woman just like Miss Shelton right here. Get a hold of her at 636-575-7505. There's also a website on there. She wants to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. Hey, here's another familiar face on our CSR sponsor video slideshow, and that is Matthew and Cindy Woolard of Woolard Flying Service. I want to say thank you to you two. Always been good to us here at CSR and also good to our community, good to our school, our kids, and we sure do appreciate it. Everyone at Woolard Flying Service wants to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. That's Woolard Flying Service. Big thank you to the NEA Veterinary Clinic yet again for supporting us and these kids here at Corning through us at CSR. And you also see My Zoe Rescue there as well. That's a 501c3 charitable organization, nonprofit. We appreciate what they do. And also what the NEA Veterinary Clinic does as well. It's a one-stop shop for your pets. Anything you need there. And great service. I can vouch for that one. Hey, get a hold of them at 870-857-5050. Again, 870-857-5050. NEA Veterinary Clinic wants to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. Thank you to all the fine folks at Harold Implement Company. They've been with us for the last few years here at CSR, and their support means an awful lot to us. Hey, they are your one-stop shop for all things Polaris Off-Road, Bad Boy Mowers, Ace Hardware, steel, and hunting supplies. A little bit of everything in there, and they really do have a little bit of everything. You got to check it out. Family owned and operated since 1946. Love that. Right here locally in Corning, Arkansas. You can find them online at heraldimplement.com, or better yet, just call them. 870-857-3931. That's Harold Implement Company, wishing the Bobcats the best of luck. Hey, let's give it up for a good man and a good friend of ours here at CSR, Mr. Kenny Francis. We appreciate him jumping on board with us. Hey, he's got two different buildings here. The White House on Main Street, you see that on the top left-hand corner of your screen, and Puddle Duck Lodge on the bottom right. The White House on Main Street is a 4-bedroom, 2-bath, and Puddle Duck Lodge is a 6-bed, 3-bath with a huge lake full of fish. I can vouch for that one. Hey, you can book these things online on an Airbnb or message Kenny at 870-323-0035. We appreciate you, Kenny Francis. He want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. Hey, let's give it up to a wonderful family here in our area of Corning, Arkansas, the Price family and Price Farms out of Corning for sponsoring us here at CSR again this year. Big thanks to Chad and Jacob and the entire Price family for all they do for us here at CSR and for our community. Price Farms want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck this season. Price Farms. From all of us at CSR, I want to say thank you to Michael, Brittany, and Michaela Ward and Ward Construction for jumping on board with us here at CSR. Ward Construction was started in 2013, licensed and bonded in Arkansas. They do all kinds of home improvement jobs and new construction based in Success, but they work in all the surrounding areas. Just get a hold of Michael at 870-335-6693. That's Michael Ward with Ward Construction, 870-335-6693. And another familiar face here at CSR, that is Solace Grain Bins and S&L Irrigation Incorporated out of Corning, Arkansas. We appreciate Jerry, Rhonda, and Michael Solace for always taking care of us here at CSR and supporting us. It means a lot. Hey, you can go visit them at 908 North Missouri Avenue there in Corning, Arkansas, or reach out to them, 870-857-3086. Solid grain bins, S&L Irrigation. Go Bobcats. Hey, we've got a repeat CSR supporter. That's that man, Mr. Danny Reed, right there. Him and Wes Dollar and the company Southern Breeze Heating and Cooling LLC. We appreciate all they do for the city of Corning, for Bobcat Athletics, and obviously us here at CSR. Hey, get a hold of them for all of your heating and cooling needs. They are the folks to call. Get a hold of Danny at 870-323-2057 or Wes at 870-450-3900. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. Hey, I love this picture. How can you not love this? This is awesome right here. This is Woolard Farms out of Success, Arkansas, and they're sponsoring us, you guessed it, yet again. Every single year they do, but I love the change of pictures this year. All the fine folks there at Woolard Farm, including Nathan, Jennifer, Dylan, Josie, Ashley, and now, of course, beautiful Kennedy Alan Woolard. Want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. Woolard Farms, go Cats. Hey, Ballard's Auto Repair jumping on board with us again here at CSR. We appreciate them. Chris and Lonnie Ballard at Ballard's Auto Repair would like to thank their customers for all the support over the years. Ballard's is a fourth-generation family-owned business, and they are open from Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. You can call Chris or call Lonnie for all your auto repair needs. They do minor auto body and mechanical repair, auto glass installation and repair, oil changes, battery and tire sales with balancing and tire repair. They do a little bit of everything. You can also see them for all of your U-Haul needs. How about that? Very versatile. The Ballards wish the Bobcats the best of luck this season. Go Bobcats. Hey, here's two big Bobcat fans, but also two really good people and great supporters of us here at CSR. That's Jim and Cindy Davis with JSD Cattle Ranch. We want to say thank you to these two. They don't even care what we say on their ad. They don't even care if we run the ad, but we do because we want to show them how much we appreciate their support every single year. That's Jim and Cindy Davis with JSD Cattle Ranch. Go Bobcats. Hey, another company with unwavering support to us here at CSR. That is Red Taylor Ford, your local auto dealership here in Corning, Arkansas, right off the main drag there at 401 Southwest 2nd Street. Hey, they've got everything there. They've got new cars, they've got trucks, they got SUVs, crossovers, and you can find them all online at www.redtaylorford.com, or you can give them a call, 870-857-3516. Big thanks to all the fine folks there at Red Taylor Ford. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck.
Hey, let's give it up for another familiar face here on our CSR sponsor video slideshow, and that is Miss Kimberly Tinsley and her company, AGC Tax Services. You can find them at 2508 West Main Street, or you can get a hold of them at 870-857-3765. Kimberly wants to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season.
Hey, a big thank you to all the fine folks at Pocahontas Medical Clinic out of Corning. Hey, they jumped on board with us yet again, and we appreciate that. Big thanks to Jennifer Webb for helping out with this. Hey, they got 3 locations, 2 there in Pocahontas, but also 1 right here in Corning, and we appreciate the providers there, Dr. Drew Bryson. And you can see them at 400 West 4th Street, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Get a hold of them, 870-6.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like we're going to have a little bit of a Clay County rival matchup here on the diamond. First pitch is took for strike 1. Number 2 leading it off here for your Rector Cougars. Looks like Ty Price is going to be on the batters out. So 1 out early on here in the first inning. Second batter for the Cougars, number 20. First pitch swung on and missed. So 1 out early on here Check swing down to first. Looks like he held up. Here comes pitch from Ty Price. Going to be down and low. Count's going to be 2-2 here. It's going to be a hit right back to Price. Bounces off of him to your second baseman. Good field and throw, and that's going to be the second out of the inning. Good job there by Russell to get it over to first base to Smith. That's two that's come right back to Ty Price there. He just couldn't keep hit just a little bit too hard. Can't keep them, can't get them down when they're hit right back to you like that. 2 up, 2 down early. Swing and strike. Looks like McMasters is out in left. Eli Wright's out in the center. Murray and right. Smith at first. Russell at second. George at short. Sherd at third. Ty Price pitching and Jackson Jett catching. It's going to be the defense today for the Corning Bobcats. He's got a 2-1 count here. 2 outs early for Price. 2-1 pitch, swung on and foul tipped. Softball and baseball going on today. If you're tuning in here, softball's live at the softball field. Rector Lady Cougars over there. 2-1 pitch from Price, swung on and foul tipped again. Batter stays alive. Job for the batter to stay alive there. That's 2 of them. He's fouled back and stayed alive here. Price is going to try to get him out. It's going to be a hit to center field. Looks playable, and it's caught for the 3rd out of the inning. Good catch there by Wright. So 3 up, 3 down there in the top of the 1st for Price. Going to send us to the bottom of the 1st. We'll be back.
That's 870-631-3538. They are your hometown healthcare clinic. There's no place like home for their physicians, and their physician-owned multi-specialty medical group has been serving Pocahontas, Arkansas for over 30 years and now right here in Corning. Again, get a hold of them at 870-631-3538.
For 85 years, Clay County Electric has powered our community with a legacy of excellent service. And now you get power and connectivity with the same great service you've come to expect. Clay County Connect brings the world to your fingertips with reliable, affordable, high-speed broadband internet. The best part? You get the same great local service that has defined us for decades. To learn more on how we can best serve you, visit us online or call 870-857-3521.
Sheer Magic by Tammy. That's Tammy McKenna, your owner there / stylist. A full service salon. That means cuts, colors, perms, and waxes with a wide range of products for the whole family. Come see Tammy McKinney or Mary Russell for all of your hair care needs. You can reach them ahead of time at 870-857-3338. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. Corning Sports wants to say thank you to Miss Amy Jordan and Parkview Restaurant in Corning, Arkansas. Local family-owned restaurant that serves breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You can call ahead, you can dine in, or even go through the drive-through window for pickup. Reach them at 870-857-6884 or go see them at 1615 West Arkansas. Thank you, Miss Amy Jordan, for all you do for Corning Bobcat Athletics, the city of Corning, and also us here at CSR.
Okay, folks, we're back here in the bottom of the first. Looks like Jackson Jet's going to be leading it off here. Number one hitter, I think, looks like number... It's hard to see from sitting back here so far. I think that's number 1 on the mound for the Rector Cougars. Bobcats going to try to get something going here early on in the first. My stats are correct. Bobcats are 7-2 coming into this game here. First pitch is high, ball 1. Second pitch to Jets, down and low. Well, that's going to be Haywood out on the mound. Looks like you got Watson catching, Palmer at first, Sanders at second, Vavick at third, Vavick at short, Avery at third, Ritter at left, Tucker at center, and Shimonine at right. Comes Took, strike 2, no, strike 1. Counts 3-1 here on Jet. 3-1 pitch. It's going to be hit out to right center, and that's going to get down. So Jets on right there with the leadoff single. Looks like it's going to bring up number 10, Jagger George, up to bat. So good job there by the Bobcats to get something going here early on in the bottom of the first. First batter up, leadoff single. Jets got a good lead over there at first. Pitcher looks him back. First pitch to Jet. It's in there. Took strike 1. First pitch to George. Correct myself there. Second pitch is high, ball 1. Jets still on first here, 1-1 in the inning, or 1-1 count. No outs here early on. Runners going to second, throw down. Looks like Jets going to be in there safe. A little bit of a wild throw. Thought about going to third. Holds up at second there. So credit Jet with the stolen base. So 2-1 count here on George. Here comes the pitch. Looks like it's going to be high, ball 3. So Bobcats got a runner in scoring position here early on, trying to get something cooking. Here comes a 3-1 pitch from Haywood. Strike 2. So counts full here on George. See if he can get something going. Here comes the payoff pitch. Runner going leaning a little too far to third. Pitcher's going to look him back. Gets back on the mound, resets fairly quick. 3-2 pitch is wild and outside. Jet's going to take third. George is going to get the walk there. 3-2 count. Looks like you're going to have your number 3 hitter, Rex Sherd, coming up. Runners on the corners here early on. First pitch, Georgia's going to take second. Second pitch, high and inside. Counts 2-0 here on Sherd. So runners on second and third. Jet on third. Georgia on second. Sherd batting. 3-1 or 3-0 pitch is wild and outside. Looks like Jet's going to score on the wild pitch. Going to put Corning up 1-0 here early on in the bottom of the first. Still no outs in the inning. Payoff pitch is going to be took for strike. A little bit of a delayed call there. Sherd almost took off down to first. 3-1's the count. It's going to be fouled straight back. It's going to bring the count full, 3-2 here. 1 run scored in the inning. Here comes payoff pitch to Sherd. It's hit to center. Center fielder looks like he's got it lined up and played. George is going to tag. Looks like he's going to be in standing and score. So it's going to put it up 2-0 here early. Looks like number 15, Ty Price, is going to come up to bat. So sacrifice fly there by Sherd to get the run in for third. From third, puts the Bobcats up 2-0. Here comes your cleanup hitter, Ty Price. Looks like it's going to be took for strike one. It's going to be hit right back to Haywood. Haywood fields it and throws first for the second out there. Good play by Haywood. He come right or line drive right back to him. Stays with it, fields it, makes a clean throw to first, gets the second out of the inning. Looks like 13, Reed McMasters is going to come up to bat. First pitch is going to be outside and took for ball one. So 0-1 here early on. Reed McMasters looks like he's going to chop it down the first base line. He flips to the pitcher covering, and that's third out of the inning. So Bobcats scored 2 there early on in the bottom of the first. Ty Price had a 1-2-3 inning had a 1-2-3 inning in the top of the first. Let's see if he can do the same thing in the top of the second when we come back.
Rural Arkansas, and also a branch in Poplar Bluff, Missouri as well. John's been great to us here at CSR. His company has sponsored us every year, and we can't say thank you enough. Hey, if you need to get a hold of them, though, 870-972-5316 out of Jonesboro, or maybe a little bit closer, maybe you're in the Boot Hill, you want to call the Poplar Bluff branch, 573-686-2488. That's Civil Engineering Associates. Want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck. Let's get up for Rector Cougars Seeds out of Noble, Arkansas, and our good buddy Michael Smith out of Corning, Arkansas, for their great support here at CSR year in, year out. They're there behind us. They're also in a highly productive, irrigated, quality seed area of northeast Arkansas. They distribute in an area from central Arkansas to southeast Missouri. It's a wide range. Proprietary and public groups, 4, 5, and 6 varieties: soybeans, rice, wheat, corn, and milo seed. Get a hold of them. 870-259-3231. Thank you, Michael Smith. Thank you, Rector Cougars Seeds. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck. Next sponsor up, that would be B&B Well Drilling out of Peach Orchard, Arkansas. And the folks that own that, Mr. Brian Bass and Lisa Bass. Thank you so much, Brian. Good friend of mine, and always been good to me, and I appreciate him. And good athlete back in the day as well. Hey, for all your well drilling needs, get a hold of this man right here, 870-215-38 08. Again, that's Brian Bass with B&B Well Drilling out of Peach Orchard, Arkansas. 870-215-3808. Want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season.
Okay, folks, we're going to be back here in the top of the second. First pitch from Price, took for a strike. Second pitch took for a ball. Puts the count 1-1. It's going to be a hit to third. A little bit of a field in there. He's going to throw across. I think he's still going to get the out. Good play there by Rex Sherd to get the out. First out there for Ty Price. First pitch took down and in. Hello. Hey, did something happen? I don't see you live anymore. Third pitch there by Price puts the count 1-2. It's going to be hit down the right field line. I don't know if it's going to be playable, and it's going to drop. So batter stays alive there on a foul pitch to the right field line. It's going to be hit down the third base line. I think that's going to stay fair. So number 9 there is going to reach on a single. The runner's going to advance there on the wild pitch. So 2-0 is going to be the count here. Going to have a runner on second, 1 out in the inning. It's 2-0 pitch down and away, 3-0. Pitch, swung on, and I think he may have foul tipped it there. Swinging, strike 3, it looks like.
Oh, did I miss one?
Guess we missed one. So 2 outs here in the top of the second for Price. Runner still out there on second base. It's going to be a hit to Sherd down the third base line. Looks the runner back. throw across. He's going to point toward the home plate umpire. No one makes the call. Runner's out at first, so that's 3 on the inning. So it looks like going to go into the bottom of the second. Price stays out of trouble there. Had a runner in scoring position. We'll be back with the bottom of the second.
Next up on the sponsor slideshow is K-Ron Farms out of Success, Arkansas. Hey, you want some genuine people who genuinely care about Corning athletics and the Corning Bobcats? These folks right here, Keith and Rhonda Turner, we want to say thank you guys so much. Several years in a row now they have sponsored us out of Success, Arkansas, and we certainly do appreciate it. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the upcoming season. Nutrient Ag Solutions. Nutrient Ag offers a wide variety of services to help out their clients in the agricultural sector, and you can find them online at nutrientagsolutions.com. And more locally here, we love our man James Varvel. Big thank you not only for what you do here with us at CSR with the sponsorship and Nutrient Ag Solutions, you always spearhead that, but all the volunteer work, the time that you put into different programs in the city of Corning and the athletics. James, we appreciate you, buddy. Nutrient Ag Solutions, go Bobcats. How about Wiedemann Farms in Corning, Arkansas? I want to say thank you to Larry and Miss Mary Wiedemann and for all they do for us here at CSR. They've sponsored us since day one and have not wavered. They've been there through and through. You can find them at 561 County Road 131 there in Corning. And I know Miss Mary, I can't find a bigger Razorback fan than me or a Bobcat fan, maybe in the whole town, than Miss Mary. I want to say thank you to both of you guys. Bobcats the best of luck on the season. And another repeat sponsor here, Miss Carrie Russum Qureshi with Qureshi Law Firm and Wealth Management. We sincerely appreciate Carrie and all the support she has given us over the years. They're helping.
All right, folks, we're back here in the bottom of the second. Looks like number 12, Seth Smith, is going to start us off here.
The camera's over there. All my things in the truck. My check sheets in the truck. You can, but remind me who it is. Later. Just tell me later.
So first pitch to Smith there's took for ball 1. Second pitch took for another ball. Here comes 2-0 pitch to Smith. Took ball 3, 3-0 here early on. So 4-pitch walk there to our leadoff hitter, Seth Smith. Going to try to lay down the bunt there. So Smith reached on a 4-pitch walk. 1-0 early on. Thought about trying to lay down the bunt. Second pitch took for a strike. It's going to be a hit to center. It's out there. Good catch by the shortstop. Has to look him back at first. He's going to be called safe. Good job there by Smith to get back. So right flat out to shortstop. Good defensive catch there by the shortstop. Brings up Murray for the Bobcats. Seth Smith still out there on first base. One out. It's going to be hit straight back. It's going to be a foul ball. Strike two. Or strike one. Puts count 1-1. Smith's going to go down to late. Seth Smith way ahead of that throw. So credit Smith there with the stolen base. 2-1's the count here on Murray. Only one out. Another chance to score that runner. So if you're watching this stream because you lost the softball stream, I think Mike is over there working his best to try to get that figured out. Things were up and going good for about the first 27 minutes or so. 3-1 count. It's outside, ball 4. So Murray's going to reach base on the walk there. It's going to put runners at first and second. Coach is going to go out there and have a little visit here early on. So I got the word just now. If you were tuning into this stream because you lost the softball stream, it says the softball stream is back up and going. So Haywood's going to stay on the mound here. I think Coach just wanted to have a little talk. So Smith on second, Murray on first. Looks like Russell's going to come up to the plate here with only one out in the bottom of the second. Runner's going to take third. Going to have no throw down. Almost had the runner hung up in between first and second. So I think Murray may go to take off on this pitch right here. Runners, there he goes. It's going to be hit down the first base line. It's right behind first base, and it drops. Foul ball. It's going to bring the count to 1-1 there on Russell. Another pitch hit straight up. I think it's going to be out of play over there. There it is. So both streams, the links have been shared to our Facebook page, Corning Sports Report. If you were tuning in earlier and lost the softball stream, look on our Facebook page. You should be able to find it. So Russell's going to foul that one off. That's 3 straight foul balls. We'll check the runner at first. Murray's going to be back in there safe, no problem. So 1-2 count here on Russell. Runners on the corner. Here comes the pitch. Called, strike 3. So that's the second out of the inning. It was a little bit of a delayed call there. Umpire ain't being very vocal today, ain't being very loud. Going to bring up number 1, Jackson Jets. So the lineup's going to turn over here. Number 1 hole hitter, and that's way inside. Almost got him. One old pitch took down low for ball 2 here on Jet. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. It's going to be high and outside. Catcher tried to frame it, so 3-0 to Jet here. Runner still in the corner. Only 2 outs here. It's going to be inside. It's going to get away. It looks like the runner's going to come in and score. So that's going to put Bobcats up 3-0 here in the bottom of the second. Going to bring up your number 2 hole hitter, Jagger George. So Jet's going to take the walk. Runner comes in on the pass ball. Got runners on second and first here. 2 outs in the bottom of the second. First pitch, strike 1. So Bobcats got a chance to break this thing wide open here. Early on in the bottom of the second. Good. That's a good play there by the catcher. It's going to be foul tipped right straight back. So 1-2 count here on George. Runners on second and first. 2 outs in the inning. Here comes payoff pitch. Down and low. Runner's going to take off to third. No throw there by the catcher. So both runners advance. Murray to third, Jet to second. 2 on, 2 outs. 2-2 count. Deuce is wild here for George. Here comes 2-2 pitch. It's going to be fouled right there behind home plate down the third base line. Here comes 2-2 pitch again. It's going to be hit to short. See if he can field it and make the clean throw across. And he's going to get George by a step or 2 for the third out of the inning. So we're going to be going into the top of the third. I'm pretty sure Price is going to stay on the mound. 3-0 Corning Bobcats. I want to give a big shout out to my little boy back at home. He's always listening. He always has the TV on when I'm doing this. Presley, I love you. And I hope you had a good day. So far it's been a relatively pitching matchup, I could say. Bobcats they're up by 3, but they haven't really got the bats going as far as being on fire. Cougars just need to get the bats going. Pitching hasn't been good. Haywood's done a really, really good job. I'm looking here, and it does look like Price is going to stay out on the mound. So I'm going to send it to the sponsor video, and we'll be back with the top of the third.
Their wealth and loved ones. You can get a hold of them at 870-275-4304. Again, that's 870-275-4304. We want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the upcoming season. Thank you to Goodman Drug Company out of Corning, Arkansas. Yet again, a CSR sponsor, and we sure do appreciate Miss Kathy Goodman, the owner-operator there. Hey, Goodman Drug Company, serving Clay County since 2011. They are more than just a pharmacy. They are a family. As a locally owned independent pharmacy, they are able to provide their patients with the personalized healthcare experience they deserve. Get hold of them, 870-857-0551. Miss Kathy and everyone at Goodman Drug wants to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. Thank you to the Oaks of NEA in Corning, Arkansas. And a good friend of mine right there, a classmate of mine from the class of 2006 here at Corning High School, Miss Lisa Bass. The Oaks of NEA is a beautiful outdoor wedding and event venue with a new indoor downtown location. Get a hold of them at 870-631-2279. A 5-star company. You can find them downtown at 515 Southwest 2nd Street. That is Miss Lisa Bass and Brian Bass, the Oaks of NEA. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the upcoming season.
All right, folks, we're going to be back here in the top of the third. Looks like Shimming's going to be leading it off for the Cougars, number 15. Ty Price is still out here on the mound. Looks like he's going to start off here with pitch number 30. It's going to be inside, ball one. That's going to be fouled straight back. Well, counts 1-1 here early. Price has done an excellent job pitching so far through the first two. It's going to be hit right back to him. Gets through. Second baseman's going to field it and throw. Awful close. Safe at first base. So that makes like 4 or 5 there that Price has had hit right back to him, and then he just can't get the glove down, but they've been hit line drive awfully hard at him. So Shimming's going to reach on a single. It's going to bring up number 22, Sanders. Here, Cougars trying to get something going in the top of the third. First pitch, strike one. Nice, beautiful day here in crime-free Corning, Arkansas. Second pitch, strike two. That pitch right there had some movement to it, most definitely. So 0-2 count here early on Sanders. Inside, runner's going to go to second. It's going to be close. Looks like he almost kicked it out of the shortstop's glove there. So Shimming's going to get the steal there, going to get down to second. 1-2 here to Sanders. It's going to be fouled down the first base line, out of play. So 1-2 pitch there is took for ball two. Counts 2-2 here, no outs. Running on first, or running on second. Gonna draw the count full, 3-2. So here comes the 3-2 pitch from Price, and it's gonna be outside and down low, so it's gonna be a 3-2 pitch walk there. Gonna put runners on first and second. Cougars got something going here good in the top of the third. Price found his way in a little bit of trouble here. Going to have to find a way to get out of it. Going to try to lay down the bunt. I don't think he pulled it back in time. Strike one. It's going to be, I don't know if he held up. He didn't, so I think he's going to be called for strike two. going to be hit down the first base line. That ball's going to get foul. Well, that's a fair ball down the right field line. Runner's going to be coming home. It's going to be a close play. Safe at first. So Cougars are going to score one there. So Cougars are going to have runners on the corners here. Checks over to first, runner's back. A 1-out count here. Rector Cougars have scored one. Still no outs. Runners on second and third. Here comes the pitch. It's going to be a hit right back up the middle. It's going to get through second. That's going to score one. That's going to plate another one. So Cougars tied up here 3-3. And just like that, it's a brand new ball game. Cougars tied up there 3-3. So it's a fresh start. It's just like starting over again. No outs here. Still in the top of the third. Tie ball game. Runner's going to take second there. Hit right back to Price. Throw to first. That's going to be the first out of the inning. Runner's going to advance to third. So 1 out here in the top of the third. Good job by Price to field that ball and make the clean throw to first base. Here comes the first pitch. It's going to be in and down and in. Ball one. Strike one. Here comes 1-1 pitch from Price. It's down and in. Runner's going to hold it third. So runner almost could have probably almost scored there on the pass ball. Decides to hold it third and play it safe. So here comes 2-1 pitch from Price. It's going to be foul ball. It's going to be a hit to short. Shortstop's going to field it and throw across the diamond first. Runner from third is going to come in and score and put the game at 4-3 Rector. So Rector's going to take the lead here in the top of the third. Just like that, Bobcats are going to have to come back in the bottom of the third and get the bats going and get something good going. It's going to be smoked out to center. Number 9 there is going to reach on the single. So, hit out the center. He's going to put a runner on first there. Two outs here in this top of the third inning. Throw over to first, and he's safe. Well, it's going to be Watson out there on first. Looks like Lindsay's going to be batting here. 1-0 count. 1-0 counts outside. Ball's going to get past Jet. He's going to have to hold it and eat it. Runner's going to advance to second. Coach Kyle coming out here for a mound visit. I'm showing Ty Price at 55 pitches here in this top of the third. He may pull him here. I'm not sure. Done a tremendous job through the first 2 innings there. Top. A little bit of got the bats going. Got some runners on base. And scored here. I've took over this game 4-3. We're going to see Coach Kyle is going to leave Price on the mound. So maybe just a little visit to talk, calm him down there, and see how things can, see how maybe if he can get out of this thing and get the bats up and going again. Here comes 2-0 pitch. It's going to be down low, 3-0. It's like 3-0 pitch. Ball 4, going to put a runner on first. So Lindsay's going to get the first on the walk. Going to have Watson and Lindsay on, or Watson on second, Lindsay on first. First pitch, swinging strike. Looks like Tucker's going to be up to bat here. 2 outs in the inning. That's hit to center. Let's see if Wright can make the play. That's caught for the 3rd out of the inning. So Rector Cougars come in the top of the 3rd there and score 4 and take the lead. Bobcats going to have to get something going here in the bottom of the 3rd when we come back.
Same name, same faces here. Jerry and Linda Turner for Jalen Farms. Thank you guys so much. You're always so nice to me. You've done this every year with us, and it means a lot to us, the support you give us here at Corning Sports Report. They don't ever care what we say about them or what it is. They just want to support us, and that means a lot. So let's give it up for Jalen Farms, Jerry and Linda Turner. They want to say, go, Cats, go.
Looking to add a unique twist of excitement to your upcoming event? Look no further. Our foam party experience is the perfect way to create unforgettable memories, packed with laughter, dancing, and endless foam-filled fun. Get ready to elevate your celebration to a whole new level with this immersive experience. You can find our good buddy Jeremy and all the fine folks at NEA Foam Parties online at neafoamparties.com. That's neafoamparties.com, or find them on Facebook at NEA Foam Parties. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season.
Malone Custom Designs has a new spot downtown, and we'd love for you to come by. With our laser engraving machines, we can personalize almost any gift in our store. We do caps, knives, keychains, tumblers, stickers, decals, business cards, banners, and more. While you're here, consider booking a photography session in our new studio. Visit us at 421 Southwest 2nd Street in Corning, and let's make something special.
In 1973, this group of men and a few others played on a Bobcat football team that went undefeated in the regular season. We realized being a Bobcat was such a big part of our lives that on the 50th anniversary of that championship season.
All right, folks, we're going to be back here in the bottom of the third. Bobcats got to get something going, and that's one way to do it. First pitch, and that's lined out to left center field.
Go second. Oh.
He's going to go to 2. I think he's going to be in there nice and safe. I want to say that was 7. I want to say that's Rex Sherd right there. First pitch, lead off double out to the left center. That's one way to get the bats going. Going to bring up Ty Price. So Sherd early right here in the very beginning gets himself a double. First pitch took ball 1. Showing Haywood at 49 pitches here, so he's about to throw pitch number 50 in the day. Here comes pitch number 50, and that's going to be down and low. I think runner's going to advance to third, throw down.
Oh, gosh.
And a little bit of a tumble there at the bag. Runner's going to be safe. So Sherd's going to advance to third on a wild pitch. So, great way for the Bobcats to get it going here in the bottom of the third and get the tying run across. 2-1 pitch is a strike. Bobcats got a good chance of tying it up. It's going to be inside. It almost looked like it was going to get him. I think that's ball 3. Puts the count 3-1 here to Price. Well, 3-1 count from Haywood in the pitch. Price is going to hit it too short. Runner's going to score. Runner's safe at first. So Price reaches first base. Sherd comes across and scores and tie ball game 4-4 here. Going to bring up number 13, Reed McMasters. So just like that, it's a brand new ball game here in the bottom of the third all over again. Here comes the first pitch to McMasters, and that's going to hit him, dead ball. So McMasters is going to have to take his base at first. Price is going to go to second. So I think we're going to have a, looks like a pitch runner is going to come out. TJ Small is going to take over for Price on second base. So pitch runner comes in, Price takes over, or Small takes over for Price. Small is going to take third on the first pitch. That's ripped down the first base line, gets past the first baseman. Small is going to come in and score. Great decision there to make the pitch runner there to pull Price out. Not saying anything bad about Price, but you know TJ Small's got the speed. And just like that, Bobcats got the lead here 5-4. The coach didn't like what happened down at first base. Pulls number 7 off. Brings in number 10. Going to have number 2 up to bat. Runner's going to take off to second. That's Smith. He's going to be up and standing. So Smith advances there to second base. No problem. 1-0 pitch. Called strike 1. So 1-1 count here to right. Runners on second and third. Batter's going to call time. Gets back in the box here. Let's see what Wright can get going. 1-1 count, no outs. Bobcats have scored 1 in the inning, or 2 in the inning so far. It's going to be hit to second. So Wright's going to be out at first. McMasters is going to come across and score, put the score 6-4. So it's going to be an RBI for Wright there. First pitch is going to be high. Smith does take third, or advances to third there on the hit. So you got runners on third, 1 out. That's hit down the first base line. Foul ball. So Smith's going to go back to third. Murray is going to come back to the plate here. So 1-1 count, 1 out. Here comes a pitch. It's going to be high. Ball 2. Two-one pitch. It's another high one. Murray's got himself a hitter's count here. 3-1 is the count. No out. Or 1 out. 3-1 is the count. 1 out. Runner on third. Hitter's count. Here comes the pitch. He called that. He rang him up, strike 3, but only 2 strikes. I was about to say he gave him the he rang him up, strike 3, but there was only 2 strikes there. A little bit of confusion, but 3-2 count here to Murray. 1 out, runner on third. Here's the pitch, and that's going to be inside, ball 4. It's going to bring up number 3. Going to have runners on the corners here. Hey, I'll have to call you back later. You'll have to call me later. All right, love you, bye. Oh, here comes first pitch. Runner's going to take down to second. No throw. So Murray takes second base there on the first pitch.
It was a ball. Didn't see him gesture. Did that pretty. It was a ball. I didn't see him gesture, but I wasn't sure.
Got 1-0's the count. Runners on second and third. Only 1 out. Russell, number 9 hole hitter. Here's the 1-0 pitch, and it's outside, ball 2. So Bobcats have come back and scored 3 here to take the lead, 6-4. Good job by the Bobcats to keep the bats rolling. Murray's going to try to, or not Murray, Russell's going to lay the bunt. No force at home, so runner's going to be safe. Good job by Russell to lay the bunt down there. Smith comes in and puts the score 7-4. And talk about some small ball baseball. There it is. Going to have runners on the corners here. I wouldn't be surprised to see Russell take off and try to steal second. Batting lineup's going to roll over. You're going to have Jackson Jett, leadoff hitter, back up. There goes Russell. Just like I said, he takes off straight to second. No throw down. So Murray's on third. Russell's on second. Jackson Jett, leadoff hitter, up here. Still only one out here in the bottom of the third. It's going to be strike one there. So 1-1 count here to Jett. Still only one out. It's back behind him. That's going to get past him. Runner's going to come in and score. Going to put the score 8-4. So Murray advances home on the wild ball. Russell down to third. So just like that, Bobcats are up, back up by 4 here early on. Scored 5 here in the bottom of the third so far. So 2-1 count here to Jett. Let's see if he can get something going. It's going to be called strike 2. Two twos to count. It's going to be hit to second. That's going to find the hole. Second baseman couldn't get it. That's going to plate another run. Puts the Bobcats up 9-4. Bobcats have busted it wide open here. Looks like scored 6 here in the bottom of the third inning. Pitcher just coach is going to come out and talk to his pitchers. I'm showing Haywood to have thrown 72 pitches through 3 innings here. We're in the bottom of the third. Cougars had the lead coming into this inning, have gave up 6. So Jett's going to be on first. You're going to have George up to bat. Still only one out here. So I think Haywood's going to end up staying on the mound. So coach comes out, takes a little time, maybe trying to calm Haywood down. I'm showing 73 pitches for him now. So this will be pitch number 74 coming up. Going to have Jett on first, George here up to bat. Still only one out. Bobcats have been real active on the base path. Wouldn't be surprised to see him run, and there he goes. Throw down is well in time, but a little bit in front of the bag there. Second base or shortstop had to kind of come in to get it. So Jett's going to be safe at second. Count's going to be 1-0 here to George. Swung on and missed. He chased one a little high and inside there, it looked like. Tried to get around on that pitch, just couldn't get his hands around fast enough. Jett's going to take third, throw over, and he's going to be tagged out. Crazy deal there by Jett to try to take third. Thought he was going to catch the pitcher sleeping. Pitcher just kind of nonchalantly throws over to third base and gets him. So 2 outs here for George. 2-1's going to be the count. Had a runner in scoring position. He tried to catch the pitcher asleep. And so Jett gets tagged out at third trying to steal. Here comes the 2-1 pitch to George, and it's going to be hit to left field. Left fielder looked like he had a beat on it, and it goes over his head. Looks like George is going to go to second, and he's going to be slid down there safe at second base. So George gets a double to left field. It's going to bring up number 7, Rex Sherd. Again, we're only in the bottom of the third here. Bobcats have scored 6 in this inning alone to take back over and lead this ball game. So pitcher looks George back. Again, Bobcats have been very active on the base path. George is going to stay at second. Pitch is inside and high. Maybe trying to back him off the plate a little bit there. Swinging strike 1 from Sherd. Here's the 1-1 pitch to Sherd, and that's going to be hit down the third baseline foul. One-two pitch. It's going to be high, ball 2. Two-two pitch. Strike 3. Sherd goes down looking. So we're going to send it into the top of the 4th here. Bobcats come out there in the bottom of the 3rd and put 6 on the scoreboard to take over the lead, 9-4. Folks, we'll be back with the top of the 4th.
That bond we shared. This is Mike Vinson, certified public accountant. I was a member of that team. Bobcat sports have always been part of my life. Dad took us to football and basketball games all the time. He instilled in us a desire to be a Bobcat. And we were, and still are. Once a Bobcat, always a Bobcat. With another school year comes another opportunity for you and I to support the young men and women as they do their best in whatever sport they choose. Let them know how proud you are of them as they represent Corning by being a Bobcat. And a side note, for over 40 years I've been assisting the good people of Corning and the surrounding area, many of them also Bobcats for life, with all their tax and accounting needs. If you need us, come see us on 2nd Street in downtown Corning. Finally, always and forever, go Bobcats.
Hey, a big shout out to Farm Service Incorporated here in Northeast Arkansas out of Corning and Noble. We appreciate them jumping on board with us here at Corning Sports Report. At Farm Service Inc., we strive to provide advanced agricultural technology with quality personalized service right here in Northeast Arkansas and Southeast Missouri. With our selection of brand name products and service technology, you can count on us to help your profits grow. They also want to mention they sell fertilizer, chemicals, seed, farm supplies, fuel, and offer custom application. Farm Service Incorporated want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season.
Let's give it up for Leonard's Paintless Dent and Windshield Repair. This is Eric Leonard's 2nd year sponsors here at CSR. Call or text Eric for all of your automotive glass needs, rock chip repairs, windshield replacement, glass replacement, and headlight restoration. They accept insurance and are...
Okay, folks, we're going to be back here in the top of the 4th. Looks like Price is going to stay out on the mound. 60 pitches thrown. Looks like number 15, Shimmy's going to lead it off. He's 1 for 1 with a single. First pitch. And no correction. Yeah, correction there. It looks like Reed McMasters has took over on the mound. Oh, that looked awful close. Called ball 1. Counts 1-1. Awful close pitch there to Shimmy. It's going to be fouled down the first base line, out of play. So Cougars dealing with a new arm here early on. Comes the 1-2 pitch from McMasters, and it's outside. It's ended up becoming a nice, beautiful afternoon for baseball. 2-2 count here for Reed. First batter he's faced here in the top of the fourth. Ty Price pitched the first 3 innings. It's going to be outside, ball 3. Going to run the count full here early on. Bobcats need to get the pitching and the defense going for them. Get out of this inning, get the bats up and coming while they're hot. Swinging, strike 3. That's the first out. Good job by McMasters. Strike shimmying out. First batter he faces, he gets the strikeout. Can't ask for much better. So we're going to bring up Sanders up to bat. First pitch is going to be down and in. No, he called that a strike. That one looked, sorry folks, that one looked farther outside than the one from earlier. He puts the count 1-1. Here to Sanders. It's going to be hit, foul tipped. Folks, if you're tuning into this game, when this game's over, don't go anywhere. We're going to cover the junior high boys tonight as well. They're playing Rector as well. 1-2 pitch is fouled straight back. Good job by Sanders to stay alive. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Down low, 2-1 or 2-2. Fouled back again. Sanders is battling here, staying alive, making McMasters throwing him a couple pitches. Well, Sanders gets set in the box. McMasters gets the sign. Here's the pitch. Swinging, strike 3. Sounds like he foul tipped it. Jet keeps a hold of it. That's out number 2. So McMasters gets the first 2 batters out he faces here in the top of the fourth. So far, McMasters is doing a excellent job. First pitch is inside. Looks like a Ritter. He's going to come up. Takes first pitch in and low. Comes the second pitch. That one's going to be low. McMasters got 2 quick outs there early on. Falls behind here on the third hitter. 2-0 count. Here's the pitch. It's going to be strike 1. Swinging, strike 2. I think Reed got away with one there. And strike 3, so 3 outs there. McMasters gets the first 3 batters he faces. It's going to take us to the bottom of the fourth. Good job by McMasters there. I'm going to go ahead and send it away, and we'll be back with the bottom of the fourth.
Clay County and surrounding areas. So call or text Eric today at 870-323-0141. Eric wants to wish the Bobcats the best of luck
On the upcoming season, he says, "Go Bobcats, go."
Clay County Connect is powered by Clay County Electric, bringing high-speed internet to rural communities in northeast Arkansas.
We chose Clay County Connect for our internet service. Number one, it's fiber to the house. Number two, the great local service they provide. We still have local service people right here in our community servicing us when we have trouble. Plus, we have a local office we can walk into anytime and talk to people from our area.
For more information, give us a call at 870-202-1990.
Hey, how about this? A new sponsor with us here at CSR. My classmate Rocky Haynes and Palma Academy. Hey, Palma Academy is a big deal here. Now, they're providing ABA therapy and NEA to individuals diagnosed with autism under 21 years of age. They believe rural families should have the same access to high-quality ABA therapy as families living near major research universities. Owned and operated by a doctoral level behavioral analyst with a combined 50 years of experience. So much more we could talk about.
Okay, folks, we're going to be back here in the bottom of the fourth. Looks like Ty Price is going to be leading it off. First pitch is swung on, foul tip back, out of play, strike one. So Price liked the first one he seen and swung at it. Looks like Haywood's going to stay out on the mound. 83 pitches thrown. That makes 84. Foul tip down the third base line. So Price falls behind in the count here, 0-2 early. So here comes the 0-2 count. Or 0-2 pitch. It's going to be high and inside. Puts the count at 1-2. Great game here so far. If you're just tuning in, you've missed the ball game so far. Third pitch is high and inside, puts count 2-2. Fourth pitch, high and inside, puts count 2-2. So Ty Price fell behind early, 0-2, making the pitcher work. Swinging strike three there. So that's going to be the first out of the inning. Brings up Reed McMasters. Chance to get on base here and help his cause. He had a 1-2-3 inning last inning. Let's see what he can do. I think that hit his bat. Called strike. It's going to be hit up too short. Almost made it through. Shortstop fields it and throws. Reed's going to be safe. Throws just pulled the first baseman off the bag a little bit there. It was a hard hit ball right up the hole. Good job by Vavick there at short to field that ball. Either way, McMasters reaches there. 1 out. Brings up number 12, Seth Smith. Again, I wouldn't be surprised to see McMasters go. Pitcher's going to look him back. Like I said, I've been saying it all day. Bobcats have been very active on the base path. Haven't been afraid to go. Been asking the catcher to throw them out pretty much. So McMasters is going to hold it first. First pitch is outside. Ball 1 to Seth Smith. So here comes a 1-0 pitch to Smith. That's hit out to the left center. Looks like that's going to find the hole. McMasters is going to have to hold at second. Good job there by Smith just to find it. Hit it out to the left center and put it in the gap. Hit it just hard enough to get it over the shortstop's head and just in between the center fielder and the left fielder to find the hole there. So McMasters is going to be on second, Smith on first. And that's going to be ripped down the third baseline, foul by Eli Wright. Still only 1 out here. Bobcats got a good opportunity to play a couple more runs and really open this thing up a little bit. McMaster's on second. Smith gets the lead at first. 1-1 pitch to right. It's going to be high. Ball 2. Two-one pitch. Hit down the third base line. That's going to be a fair ball. Runner's going to be out at third. So Wright's going to reach on the fielder's choice there. The force out at third. There was no way McMaster's could have beat the third baseman there. Ball was hit pretty much to third base. So Wright reaches first on the fielder's choice. Puts Smith on second, Wright on first. Here's the first pitch. Called strike one to Bryson Murray. Oh, 1 pitch. That's hit to right center. That's a good hit. Gets down. Right center kind of bobbled it a little bit. Seth Smith holds up at third. Good hit there by Murray to keep the inning alive. Going to load the bases here for Brady Russell. Coach calls time. Going to go out and have a talk with Haywood. I'm showing he's thrown 96 pitches. So he's almost at that 100 pitch mark. I see Coach waving for someone out of center field. I think they're going to be making a pitching change here. We're going to see what happens. If you're Haywood, you can't be disappointed. And I'm showing 97 pitches now. This thing I watch is just a little bit delayed. But either way, I'm showing 97 pitches. If you're Haywood, you can't be disappointed. He hasn't pitched a bad game or a terrible game at all. It's just the Bobcats have had the bats going. They found every hit. It seemed like it's fell in the hole. Even the soft ones that haven't been hit real hard have ended up becoming base hits somehow. Just little things here. I think it's going to end the day for Haywood. We're going to have a new pitcher coming on the mound. Bases are going to be juiced for Corning. I think I'm going to step away here, send it to the sponsor video while this pitcher gets ready. It's going to be a little bit of a change. So we're in the bottom of the fourth here, 2 outs. Looks like Brady Russell is going to be up to bat, and we'll be back right after this pitching change.
You call, in fact, 870-565-9776. That's 870-565-9776. Palma Academy, which will wish the Bobcats the best of luck.
Midwest Auto Parts has been a family-owned business in the heart of Corning since 1946, when it was established at 301 West 1st Street by Thomas and Bernice George. Midwest has and continues to serve the citizens of Corning and surrounding communities with the dependable parts and service. From auto parts and paint, hydraulic hoses, heavy-duty truck, farm tractor, and power unit parts, Midwest probably has what you need. From 5 generations of former and current Bobcats, Midwest Auto Parts says, go Bobcats. Get a hold of them, 870-857-3084. Let's give a big thank you to Kate Pharmacy out of Corning, Arkansas, multiple time sponsor here with the Corning Sports Report. Located right here off of 500 North Missouri Avenue in Corning, their pharmacy provides a number of services, including free delivery inside the city limits, very short wait times, compliance packaging options, a convenient drive-through, 24 hours prescription services, vaccinations, diabetic shoes, and many, many more. Get hold of them at 870-857-6766. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the upcoming season. Kate Pharmacy.
Another familiar face on our CSR slideshow, and that's Jim's Tire and Auto out of Corning, Arkansas. In fact, they're at 500 West Elm in Corning, Arkansas, and I always mention it every year. They do a little bit of everything. You ready? Alignments, new and used tires, all oil brands, service job, brake job, tractor/truck flats, batteries. We're not done. Still more to come. Road service, mufflers, record service. That's just what the Veneta family, that's what they do. That's what they do. 870-857-6266. That is their phone number. Also a towing number at 870-857-6871. They are open Monday through Friday, 7 to 6, and they want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck. Excited about our new CSR sponsor. That is Shine Pediatric Therapy. We appreciate Miss Amber Gifford, the speech therapist, and Miss Jordan Thompson, the occupational therapist. Those two have been providing local children with therapy services, forget this, over a decade now. Extremely impressive. And speaking of impressive, these two have teamed up. In fact, Shine Pediatric Therapy services with a team of locally staffed therapists to provide pediatric therapy to our community. Those girls at the bottom right-hand corner of your screen.
Okay, folks, we're going to be back here in the bottom of the fourth. Like I said, bases are going to be loaded. Russell up to bat. Number 9 hole hitter. 2 outs in the inning. First pitch is hit down the right field line. Foul ball. Almost had the dream hit there. Probably could have played it 2. It was right over first base in the right field line. Barely falls foul. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. It's going to be took for strike 2. So 0-2 count here to Russell. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Here's the pitch. It's going to be outside and away. Okay, but you already got everything you need for Mike, all that stuff? Yeah, hooked up fine. As soon as I typed in the password, it connected me right to it. Boom.
They could have a firewall filter too on that page. That could be why it's not. I'll get it corrected.
So foul ball there by Russell. Going to leave the count at 1-2. So Russell has stayed alive here. Fought two pitches off. Again, I want to mention Haywood had a good day. Watson took over here in this inning, bottom of the fourth. That's going to be inside. Looked like it almost hit him. Going to put the count 2-2. Well, bases still loaded here for Russell. 2-2's the count, 2 outs. This could be the payoff pitch for Watson. Let's see what happens. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. It's going to be swung on. That's a foul ball. That's another foul ball. So Russell's staying alive here. 2-2 count, 2 outs. Going to try this pitch again. That's going to be swung on and missed. Strike 3. Chased one a little high and outside. Well, that's going to take us to the bottom of the 5th. Cougars end up getting out of it there. Nobody scoring. So we're going to be going into the top of the 5th here. Bobcat Field. I'm going to go ahead and send it away to the sponsor video, and we'll be back.
Hey, contact Amber at 870-926-5420 or Jordan 870-637-4949. Shine Pediatric Therapy wants to wish the Bobcats the best of luck.
How about my friend Matt Anders, a Corning High School alumni, and he's working with the Baker Implement Company now. They were established in 1938. How about that? They jumped on board with us here for the second year in a row. We sure appreciate Matt and all the fine folks there. Listen, 13 locations to serve you. Matt works there at Kennett, but they have 13 of them throughout Arkansas and Missouri. They're your local Case IH dealer. Get a hold of Matt and the fine folks there at Kennett at 573-888-4644. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season.
Another new sponsor with us this year, and that's the Sherd family, and we sure appreciate them. And I love this picture that Danielle sent. Love family photos in these ads. It's a beautiful family, and I appreciate them sending that. Also, want to mention Danielle is an owner and stylist of Hair by Danielle, and her husband Chris is also a location manager and salesman at Legacy Equipment. Chris, Danielle, Rex, and Annalie all want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. That's the Sherd family. Hey, let's give it up for another sponsor that you see on here every single year, and that's Bosch Liquor Brothers Farms out of Corning, Arkansas. Big thank you to you guys yet again. That sponsorship from Steve and Julie Bosch Liquor and the family of Bosch Liquor Brother Farms. Hey, they want to give a shout out. Want to shout out to their grandkids. Hey, why not? Of course. They want to give a shout out to Rex. Hey, he's a football, basketball, and a baseball player. Anna Lee, Pee Wee Bobcat cheerleader, and of course Parker. Can't forget Parker all the way from Farmington, Arkansas, who watches CSR. Gotta love that. That's Bosch Liquor Brothers Farms, and they want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck. Go Bobcats.
Okay, this is.
All right, folks, we're back here in the top of the fifth. Looks like McMasters is going to stay on the mound. Score still 9-4. Bobcats left the bases stranded, or left the bases loaded without scoring a run. First pitch swung on and no, first pitch taken for a ball. It's going to be hit to second. It's going to be fielded, throw to first. One up, one down. So can't ask for much better there. First batter up, first batter down. First pitch, ball one. Oh, Avery grounded out there to get the first out.
Bless his heart.
Yeah, ball come up and got the umpire there. We got Vavick up to bat. Again, folks, if you're tuning in here in the top of the fifth, don't go anywhere after this game here. We got some junior high action going to come. Going to stay and get that ball game in. I know we, as CSR as a whole, we promised the junior high team at least one game, and I think that today is the day we promised them. That's going to be hit to third, fielded, nice clean throw across. That's your second out of the inning. Good job there by Price to get the second out. So Vavick grounds out to third. Again, McMasters is making quick work here. 2 up, 2 down. There comes the first pitch from McMasters. I want to say he holds back. Haywood takes ball one. It's going to be inside, and that's going to hit Haywood. Dead ball, so Haywood's going to reach on the hit by pitch there. Again, we're here in the top of the fifth. And McMasters made quick work there. Got 2 outs early. First 2 batters he faces. Third batter comes up and he hits him, so Haywood's on by hit by pitch. Down at first base. Brings up Watson to bat. 2 outs here in the top of the 5th. It's going to be outside. No, strike 1. No, strike 1 called on Watson. Watson's 2 for 2 on the day. I want to note that. See if he can get another base hit here. Mick Masters checks first. Runners back, safe. It's going to be hit right back up to him, and I think it's going to be fielded at second. Long throw to first. He's going to get him. That's the 3rd out. Great play by George there at second base. Going to take the Bobcats into the bottom of the 5th. I'm going to send it away to the sponsor video. I'm going to see if I can't get an update on the softball game and come back with the score with that. We're going to be going into the bottom of the 5th. Bobcats lead it 9-4.
Hey, it's my buddy again, Huff Daddy, Mr. Mark Hufford, the plant manager there at Fritt Industries. I appreciate you, bud. I know you watch these, so thank you so much, and your company for sponsoring us yet again. Micronutrients, Pro Soil, Green Soil, do a little bit of everything over there in Walnut Ridge, Arkansas. Get a hold of them at 870-886-2411. Mark, as always, wants to wish the Bobcats the best of luck. You can actually reach Mark at 334-733-7335. Fritt Industries. Got another new sponsor here with CSR, and that's Gigi's, the new restaurant here in Corning. Hey, you won't find a better family than the Harvey family right here. Wonderful, wonderful human beings. Gigi's is the hidden gem of Corning. The restaurant serves daily lunch specials throughout the week and handmade pizzas on the weekend. You can get a hold of them at 870-631-3404. That's 870-631-3404. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck.
When your equipment needs service, you can rest easy knowing Legacy Equipment will handle all the heavy lifting. Literally. Purchase a John Deere 1 through 4 Series tractor from Legacy Equipment and you'll receive free pickup and delivery for life. That's right. No trailer? No problem. With Legacy Equipment, you get the convenience of keeping your compact tractor in tip-top shape without having to lift a finger. Just one more way Legacy leads. Find out more at LegacyEquipment.com.
I want to give a big thank you to Mr. Kirk Scobie in Shelter Insurance out of Corning, Arkansas. Hey, as your agent, he can help you make sure you get the right coverage at the right price while providing the quality service you expect. Feel free to give him a call to discuss your insurance options today. That's Kirk Scobie at 870-857-3211. It's auto, it's home, it's life, but it's much more than that. Kirk wants to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the upcoming season. From all of us here at Corning Sports Report, we want to give a special shout out and a huge thank you to Miss Lisa Jett, Mr. Joe Jett, and the entire Jett family for being our primary sponsor this year at Corning Sports Report.
All right, folks, we're back here in the bottom of the 5th. Bobcats going to try to get something going here early. That pitch is behind him there. That's Rex Sherd. Rex Sherd leading it off. That second pitch called strike 1. So it's going to put the count 1-1 here to Sherd, bottom of the 5th. Bobcats left the bases loaded last inning, couldn't get a run across. Had a chance to really open it up. It's going to be hit to left field. Left fielder looks like he's got a bead on it, and that's caught. First out of the inning there. I think I was wrong there. That wasn't Rex Sherd. That was Jackson Jett. Jackson Jett led it off there. Hits it to left field, right to the left fielder for the first out. Going to bring up number 10, Jagger George. Here comes the first pitch, and that one's going to be a foul ball. It ended up getting his bat. That's an unfortunate play right there. So that's unfortunate for George. That's going to be strike one. Here in the bottom of the fifth, score still 9-4. Watson's trying to keep the Cougars in it here. Pitch was taken outside and low, ball one. And that's going to be in there, strike two. That pitch definitely has some movement with it. Whenever that comes out of the pitcher's hand there, from right here where I'm sitting, it almost looks like it's going to hit him. And then just right there when it gets to him, it cuts back across to the plate. That is a good pitch there by Watson. He's going to throw it again. George is going to swing and miss. Catcher misses it. Drop third strike. Throw down. First baseman's got it. That's the second out. So Watson, I don't know if that'd be a curveball. It almost kind of looks like a slider, but he's definitely got that pitch working for him here. And now we got number 7, Rector, coming up to bat. 2 outs here in the inning. Watson's made early work of the first 2 hitters he's faced. That's going to be hit down the first base line, foul ball. The first pitch from Sherrod was swung, foul ball down the first base line. Bobcats 2 outs here early in the bottom of the 5th. Got an update on this softball score. The looked like the Rector Lady Cougars won that game 16-0. Game was called after the bottom of the 3rd, I want to say, so that's a tough loss for the Lady Cats over there at softball. Can't let it eat at you. You always want to have fun and play until the next game. You just come out and work hard and keep practicing. 1-1 pitch. It's going to be outside, ball 2. Here comes a 2-1 pitch to Sherrod. Swung on and missed, strike 2. Watson definitely has that little. It's definitely it's a breaking pitch. Really, is what it is. I almost want to call it I almost want to say it's a curveball. Is what he's trying to throw. He's definitely got it working for him. It's going to be fouled straight back. Puts count 2-2. 2 outs. No one on. Here for Sherrod. Here comes the 2-2 pitch to Sherrod. It's hit out to left center. Center fielder looks like he had a beat on it. It's going to drop. So Sherrod's going to be going to 2. He's going to have to get down. Nobody's made a call yet. A runner's going to be safe there. Never seen an umpire give a call. I didn't see it. So Sherrod reaches there with the double. Out to left center. Brings up number 15, Ty Price. The coach is going to go out here and have a little talk with Watson. I think he's going to call him off the mound. So Cougars going to make a pitching change here yet again. Coach doesn't like what he's seeing. I'm going to go ahead and, while we do this, I'm going to go ahead and step away Send it to the sponsor video. We're going to have Shirt on second, 2 outs. Looks like Ty Price will be up to bat. In the up deck or in the on deck circle, it looks like it's going to be 13 Reed McMasters, and folks will be back.
The city, the high school, the athletic programs, and also us here at CSR, always giving, always helping out in any way they can. We want to say thank you, and we're excited to watch those little ones grow up and future Bobcats. We cannot wait. Again, big thank you to Miss Lisa Jett and Joe Jett, the entire Jett family. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. Hey, I'm not here doing these live streams. I'm at a full-time gig, and that job is Baldwin Chevrolet out of Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Mark of Excellence Award winner, and I'd love the opportunity to earn your business. I've got 3 lots full of new and pre-owned inventory, and the majority of those vehicles are backed by a warranty at no charge to you. You can reach me, 501-413-9715, or you can shop online at baldwinautomotivegroup.com. And my little 6-year-old girl, Smalls, would like to end this by saying,
please buy Rico from my dad.
Thank you to Mr. Brett McMillan, your agent there with State Farm Insurance in 2 locations, Corning, Arkansas and Pickett, Arkansas, for sponsoring us here at Corning Sports Report. Here to help life go right. We're your good neighbors at State Farm, providing you with the insurance and financial services you need. Get a hold of Brett and his staff at Corning at 870-857-3463 or at Piggott, 870-598-2808. Brett and his staff want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. A big thank you to our new sponsor this year, Mr. Blake Johnson and Blake Johnson Farms. You see the family photo there. I always love these family photos for their sponsorship pics. Love that. Blake's been a good pal of ours for a while. Obviously a big supporter of not only the city of Corning Bobcat Athletics, but also us here at CSR. Blake Johnson Farms, everyone at the staff there wants to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. Energy Infusion Center, downtown Corning, Arkansas. Great friends of ours, and more importantly, great people in our community. That's Miss Debbie and Bud Hill, who have always supported us here at CSR, except this time with a little different twist. That's right, the Energy Infusion Center is such a unique place is the right word. Only 1 of 500 in the world. You heard that right. Only 1 of 500 in the world on the planet Earth, on our globe, and we've got one right here in God's country, Corning, Arkansas. Holds up to 12 people per night. Guys, that's a lot. Take your whole family if you want to. In fact, it's only $150 to spend those 12 hours overnight. How about that? That's cheaper than most hotels, guys. Plus, the important stuff, you're getting the healing factors that your body really needs. I love this idea. In fact, some of our Bobcat athletes that you are watching right now in this live stream went there to help heal their bodies after games. Downtown Corning, Arkansas, at Debbie Rose Massage, it is Energy Infusion Center. Reach them at 573-480-7819, and they're wishing the Bobcats the best of luck. Hey, let's give it up for our new sponsor, Mr. Jeremy Wooldridge, State Representative. He jumped on board with us here at CSR, wanted to support the community that supports him. Also wanted to jump on and help support us here at CSR. He appreciates what we do, and we appreciate him.
Okay, folks, we're going to be back here in the bottom of the 4th. A little bit of a pitching change. Looks like Sanders has took over on the mound. Watson's going to take over behind the plate at catcher. A little refresh. Shirt is on second. Had a double out to left center. Price up to bat. Here comes the first pitch. It's going to be hit down the first base line. First baseman's headed back, and it's handled for the 3rd out. So Sanders comes in and throws 1 pitch and gets the out. Going to take us to the top of the 6th here at Bobcat Field.
On board with us here for the 2024-2025 CSR sponsorship year. This ad paid for by Jeremy Wooldridge for State Representative. Hey, let's all give it up for Jason Horner with Big Iron Auctions. Jason Horner's been with us here at CSR since day 1, and we sincerely appreciate his unwavering support. Independent sales representative, listing equipment in Clay, Greene County in Arkansas, and Butler, Ripley County in Missouri. Get a hold of him at 870-598-4310. It's Jason Horner, Big Iron Auctions.
Calvary Baptist Church in Corning, Arkansas is a church that strives to love God, His Word, people, and families. Located at 316 Craft Street, the church offers opportunities for all ages to worship and grow spiritually. Sunday morning Bible study for all ages is at 9:45 in the morning, and worship service is at 10:45 a.m. Sunday evening worship service is at 6 p.m. And then Wednesday nights, they're focused on ministering to Calvary kids, pre-K through 6th grade, and the Calvary youth, 7th through 12th grade. And that begins at 6:30 p.m. every Wednesday night. Hey, visit Calvary on the web at www.calvarycorning.org, or you can find them on Facebook, and get this, they even have a YouTube channel. Calvary would love to have you and your family come worship. We've got a new one for the CSR sponsor video slideshow, and it's the Bowers family, and we sure appreciate them jumping on board with us here at CSR. And it's Bowers Farms out of Corning, Arkansas. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season, and they've supported us not just here at CSR, but also some of the youth stuff we do, and that means a lot to us. Corning's youth always important. These folks right here are always supporting that. Let's give it up for Bowers Farms. Go Cats. Hey, we've got another familiar face on our CSR sponsorship video slideshow, and that is those young ladies right there in front of you at Hands-On Learning LLC. Hands-On Learning provides developmental, speech, physical.
Okay, folks, we're back here in the top of the 6th inning. 2 more full innings of play. Now 2.5 innings, because we won't play the bottom of the 7th unless needed. So McMasters is on the mound here. Lindsey up to bat. Second pitch, hit right back to McMasters. He's going to field. He's going to throw over to first. 1 out early on. Be way inside. That was behind the hitter there. That's Tucker. So first pitch is going to be took for ball 1. So 1-0 to Tucker. Here's the pitch. It's going to be outside, ball 2. Bobcats only need 5 outs to win this game. Strike 2. No, strike 1. 2-1 is the count. Here comes 2-1 pitch. It's going to be swung on and missed. Strike 2. Here comes a 2-2 pitch from McMasters. It's going to be cut on and missed. Strike 3. So Tucker goes down on a strikeout. 2 down here. Down. Cougars are down to their last 4 outs. First pitch outside. Brings up Shimming up to bat. It's going to be cut on. Foul ball. So 1-1 here on Shimming. Top of the 6th. McMasters has made quick work. Got 2 outs. Third pitch is down and outside. Ball 3 or ball 2. It's inside. Ball 3. Count's going to be 3-1 here to Shimming. Reed only needs 1 more out to get out of the top of the 6th here. Here's the pitch. It's going to be cut on. That's swung out. Hit to right field. Right fielder's got a beam. That's caught. So that's your 3rd out of the inning there. That's Murray out in right field with the catch. So Bobcats lead it here going into the bottom of the 6th, 9-4. Do want to mention, folks, if you're tuning into this game, when this game's over, don't go anywhere. We're going to bring junior high action to you tonight as well here at Bobcat Field. I'm going to go ahead and step away, and we're going to come back in the bottom of the 6th.
All ages. They even have clinics in locations such as Jonesboro, Paragould, Ash Flat, and of course, right here in good old Corning, Arkansas. You can go online at handsonlearningllc.com. Also find them on Facebook. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. Sharon Denton with Image Realty of Northeast Arkansas. Hey, they're proud to welcome their newest real estate agent, Miss Sharon Denton, and she proudly calls Arkansas her lifelong home, residing in Corning for her entire adult journey. Alongside her, her wonderful husband, Robert. They've raised 3 amazing children and are blessed with 5 adorable grandchildren. Having dedicated over 3 decades to Corning and J.V. Rockwell Publishing as a skilled bookkeeper and customer service professional, she has recently embarked on this exciting new chapter in her life. Driven by a passion for real estate that has always fueled her curiosity, she took the leap, earning her real estate license and joining the dynamic team at Image Realty. Get a hold of Miss Sharon right there. You see her in the picture for all of your real estate needs. And you can also contact her by email at sharon@imagerealty.net. You see the phone numbers there. She wants to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. Zach Brown Farms on the road to success. That's our buddy Zach, and also Shayna, one of our staffers here at CSR, and their beautiful little kiddo there, Cade. Love the firstborn there with the CSR shirt on. How about that? Gotta love it. Hey, Zach has been with us since day one. Zach, we appreciate you, buddy. And Shayna, you too. Shayna does so much for us here at CSR. And that's a future CSR worker right there in Cade. Zach Brown Farms, they want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck. Black's Building Center, owned by Jim and Robin Black, was incorporated in 1961, but was established by the Black family in the early 1900s. How about that? They are proud to represent Corning by offering an array of home improvement items, including electrical, plumbing, roofing, windows, paint, and lumber. A little bit of everything there. Hey, drop in and see Josh, Jamie, Sammy, or Ryan for your hometown customer service.
Okay, folks, we're going to be back here in the bottom of the 6th. Looks like McMasters is going to be the leadoff hitter. Looks like Seth Smith's going to be in the on-deck circle. Bobcats lead it here 9-4. Cougars need to keep the lead or keep the score right here where it's at and come up in the top of the 7th and try to tie it or maybe even take the lead. Let's see what happens. Here comes the first pitch to McMasters. It's going to be cut on. That's hit out to center fairly deep. Center fielder has a bead, and that's caught for out 1. Good hit there by McMasters. That ball was hit fairly deep out into dead center. So it's going to bring up Seth Smith. Looks like Sanders took over on the mound. Or Sanders took over on the mound last inning, got the last out of the inning. Comes up here in the bottom of the 6th, gets another out. Got to work on getting Seth Smith out here. Seth Smith ahead in the count early, 2-0. Here's the pitch. It's going to be outside. It's going to put the count at 3-0. Hitter's count here. Let's see if he gets a pitch to swing at, or let's see if he's just going to take it. Here comes a 3-0 pitch from Sanders. That's cut on. That's going to be hit in between third and short, so Smith is going to reach on a base hit. So Smith reaches there with a single, brings up number 2, Eli Wright. Here in the bottom of the 6th again, Bobcats do lead it here 9-4. Up by 5. First pitch is way outside, or way inside behind the batter. Smith is going to reach second easily. No throw down. Wright's going to get back in the box here and get set. Maybe see if he can't get a pitch he likes. Maybe get a hold of one and drive one here. It's going to be inside and in on the hands. Ball 2. Here comes a 2-0 pitch to Wright. It's going to be outside. Ball 3. So Smith's still out there on second base here. 3-0 to Wright. 1 out in the inning. Bobcats do have the lead 9-4. 3-0 pitch. Smith's going to take third. Wright's going to foul it down the third base line. And that's going to drop. It was playable. Third baseman couldn't find where it was. That's a foul ball. Wright ends up staying alive. He got 3-1 is the count. Hitter's count. Let's see if he can get another one he likes, get a hold of it, straighten it out, and drive it. It's going to be outside, ball 4. So Wright's going to reach first base there on the walk. It's going to put runners on second and first. Still only 1 out here. Sanders got to work out of the trouble. Smith going to take off to third. He's going to be in, slid down. He's safe. Thought about coming home. He's going to stay there at third. Pitch was low, I want to say, so it was a ball. So Wright advances to second. Smith swipes third. Got Bryson Murray here. Still only 1 out in the inning. Bobcats got a chance to push a couple more runs across the board here. That's inside. Wild pitch. Smith's going to come in, and he's going to score easily. Going to put the score 10-4 here. So Smith comes in and scored. Wright advances to third on the wild pitch. Count's going to be 2-0 here to Murray. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. It's high, ball 3. So Bobcats have scored 1 here in the inning so far. Still only 1 out. 3-0's the count here to Murray. It's going to be outside, ball 4. Going to bring up number 3, Brady Russell. Going to have runners on the corners here. I wouldn't be surprised to see Murray try to swipe second. Bobcats have been active on the base pass all day long here. First pitch, and Murray's going. That's hit. Looks like it's going to be hit right out to, it was hit to short. Your third baseman comes in and catches it. Runner was not paying attention. That's Murray. He was headed to second. Your third baseman ends up catching it, throws back to first, gets the double play there, gets the Cougars out of the inning. So we're going to be going into the top of the 7th. Cougars got their last 3 outs here to try and at least tie this ball game. Bobcats lead it 10-4. I would say McMasters is probably going to stay on the mound here. He needs to get 3 outs. Let me correct myself there. I see looks like McMasters is going to come off the mound. It looks like Seth Smith is going to come in and try to close this game out for the Bobcats. I'm going to go ahead and send it away to the sponsor video, and we're going to be back with the top of the 7th.
Beautiful God's country, Corning, Arkansas, and they want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. You won't find 2 bigger Bobcat fans than these 2 right here. Let's give it up for the Robinson family and Robinson Farms. Big thank you to Terry and Vicki Robinson for jumping on board with us this year. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. Robinson Farms, go Cats. All of us at Corning Sports Sport want to say thank you to our two new sponsors, American Dragon and El Acapulco. Both restaurants right here in God's country, Corning, Arkansas, both right off Main Street here in Corning. American Dragon, locally owned and operated family-style restaurant with a little bit of everything. Get a hold of them at 870-631-3532. El Acapulco of Corning, family-friendly Mexican restaurant, great cost and great food. Get a hold of them 870-857-5001. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck. All of us at Corning Sports Report want to say thank you to J&N Family Farms for jumping on board with us again this year. We certainly appreciate their sponsorship. I grew up with a couple of them, and wonderful families both of them are. And both the Gleghorn and Young families want to say go Bobcats and best of luck on the season. J&N Family Farms. Hey, welcome on board a new sponsor this year to our CSR video slideshow. That's the King family. Big Bobcat fans out there. I appreciate Chris for sending me this picture here. And they wanted to say Allison, Krista, and Baby Sets and Blake are wishing the Bobcats the best of luck this year. And that's the King family. Our newest sponsor on board with us here at CSR is BJ's RV Park, right here in God's country, 2103 West Main Street in Corning, Arkansas. This is not yet functional, but is coming soon. And when it gets here, they hope to have 30 plus slots available with full electric and water hookups. How about that? Also, Wi-Fi will be available, and they're interested in housing food trucks wanting to come to town. Awesome place there. I love the idea, and I love that they've went after this to make it happen. Hey, if you're interested in this, again, not functional yet, but coming soon, contact them at BJ's RV Park. That's BJS RV Park. BJ's RV Park 2103 at gmail.com. Brandon and Jessica want to say, let's go Bobcats. Let's all join in and give a shout out to R&S Aviation out of Corning, Arkansas, a new sponsor this year that jumped on board. We sure appreciate Riley and Scott George for jumping on with us.
Okay, folks. Smith's going to take over on the mound for us here and try to close this game out. Looks like Sanders is going to be the leadoff hitter for the Cougars here. Let's see if Smith can work fast and get the outs here. So first pitch to Sanders is down and low, ball one. 2 hours, 18 minutes in here. We're almost done with this ball game. Cougars are up to their last 3 outs. Corning leads 10-4. Here's the second pitch from Smith, and it looked good. Strike one. That's his first time pitching this year. Here comes the 1-1 from Smith. Do want to point out the Seth Smith on the mound. This is his first time pitching this year. Who you signed with? Arkansas what?
Southern Arkansas University.
Seth Smith's first time on the mound this year. He's had a couple surgeries. He's done the protocol, done what it takes. Also want to point out that the young man signed with Southern Arkansas University to shoot trap. I seen a picture of the awards this young man has won today, and the list just goes on and on. Absolutely phenomenal. Congratulations to you, Seth. 1-2 pitch. It's going to end up hitting him, I think. I don't know if it's going to be a foul ball or, dead pitch. So it's going to end up hitting him. Runner's going to get on first. So Sanders going to reach first base there. So Smith had to count 1 and 2. Ends up hitting the first batter he's going to face. Not a problem here. I feel like Smith's confidence right now is probably really high. Got a 6-run lead here. Even if you do give up a run, it's not the end of the world tonight. Let's see if he can get these last 3 outs of the ball game here. Looks like Ritter has come up to bat. Smith's going to throw over to first. Runner's going to be back safe. Standing. Smith looking over at the runner, checking him. He ain't got far enough lead to go, I wouldn't think. There's the pitch. Strike one to Ritter. Sanders on first, no outs here in the top of the 7th. Bobcats just need 3 outs here to win this ball game. Comes the 0-1 pitch from Smith. It's going to be hit to right field. Right fielder's got a beam on it. It's caught by Murray out there. That's 2 that I know that he's caught with the sun coming right down in your eyes. If you're familiar with this field, you know whenever the sun starts going down in the afternoon like this, if you're playing in the outfield over here, the sun is directly in your eyes. There ain't nothing you can do about it. It's a good play there by Murray to get the first out of the inning. Well, Sanders still at first here, 1 out. Brings up Avery to bat, number 10 for the Cougars. It's going to be high and outside, and runner's going to hold it first. Smith keeping a close eye on the runner over there, not letting him get too far of a lead. The last thing you want to do in a situation right here is get picked off. If you're Sanders out there on first. Smith kind of taking his time. Here comes a 1-0 pitch from Smith. He's going to pick the runner off. Good job by Reed to keep the pick it up out of the dirt there to keep it from going behind him there. Smith making sure they're keeping the runner close. Like I said, he's keeping a close eye on that runner, not letting him get a very big lead at all. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. It's inside and low. Runner does not advance. I think Coach is giving him an earful there. I think he said, you need to be listening. I think he wanted Sanders to go there on the pass ball. He probably could have made it. At the same time here, you're in a close ball game. Last 2 outs to go here. Last thing you want to do is get caught stealing to get out number 2 or out number 3. Well, Avery's going to get back in the box here. Things have kind of slowed down here in this last inning. Here comes the pitch from Smith. Cut on and miss. Strike 1. So 2-1 is the count here to Avery. Here's the pitch. It's going to be high. Ball 3. Again, if you like I said, this is Seth Smith's first time pitching this year. Bobcats come in this game, to my knowledge, 7-2 on the year. This is going to put them at 8-2. If they can come away with this win right here, and he ends up hitting him. So Seth Smith has hit 2 batters here so far. So Sanders is going to go down to second. Avery's going to take first. 1 out in the inning. It's like I said whenever we first started this inning, if you're Seth Smith, if you give up 1 run, it's not the end of the world right now. I mean, you're up by 6. You can give away a run or 2. All you got to focus, don't worry about the runners. Focus on getting the outs. Looks like Vavek's going to come up to bat. I'm showing he's 0 for 3 on the day. Cougars down to their last 2 outs. Here comes the pitch from Smith. Ball 1. Runners on second and first. 1-0 pitch. That looked good. Called ball 2. So 2 here on Vavek. Bobcats need to get the last 2 outs here to win this ball game. Like I said, it'll put them at 8-2 on the year. And that's going to be hit by a pitch. So going to load the bases there. So Smith has hit 3 batters in a row. Sanders is on third. Avery on second. Vavek on first. Now, I'm not sure if you can sub McMasters back in here or not, since he's already pitched. I'm not exactly sure how that would work. Let's see what happens. Bases are juiced. Rector's only down by 6 here. Bobcats have got 1 out in the inning. They've got to get some quick outs here and end this ball game to take the win here this afternoon. Coach Kyle just kind of talking to him, calming him down. Looks like Smith's going to stay out on the mound. Like I said, you got to focus on the batter here. If you're Smith and he hits a ground ball and you give up 1 run, it's not the end of the world. You're up by 6. You got a cushion. You've got a good lead. Just got to get the last 2 outs here. Here's going to come the first pitch from Seth. That's swung on and missed. Good way to come back. Second pitch is going to be outside.
So they're only doing an hour and a half or 5 innings.
Whichever comes first. Okay. And then if they're tied at an hour and a half, it'll just be a tie ball game. Okay. Here's a 1-1 pitch, and it looked good. Okay. A little bit of a delayed call going on there. Strike 2. I thought he was going to call it a ball, but 1-2 count. That's hit to second base. It's going to be good throw to first. 1 runner's going to come across the plate and score. Puts the score 5-10. If you're Smith here, you can't be upset. So Sanders scores. Avery's going to go to third. Vavic's going to go to second. Haywood's going to be out at first. So you're going to have runners on third and second here. 2 outs. Just need to get 1 more out here if you're Seth Smith, and the ball game's over. If you're tuning in, folks, when this game's over, don't go anywhere. I'm going to send it to the sponsor video long enough for the junior high boys to take the field, and then we're going to cover that game today as well. First pitch to Watson there is going to be high, ball 1. Really close pitch. That's going to be cut on and fouled straight back. Cougars have plated 1 here in the top of the 7. Scores 5-10, 2 outs. Runners on third and second. Bobcats just need to get that 1 final out here to end it. Put them at 8-2 on the year. That's going to be hit to left field. Looks like the left fielder's got a beam, and that's the ball game, folks. Looks like Russell there out in left field catches it. So that's going to be it, folks. Ball game's going to end 10-5 here in the top of the 7th. No need for the Bobcats to come back up to bat here. So Corning Bobcats get it done today through 7. Score is 10-5 to the Rector Cougars. Take the loss, or the Rector Cougars take the loss. I'm not sure what their record is. Like I said, I think this win here is going to put Corning at 8-3 on the year. Or 8-2 on the year. 8-2 on the year. They were 7-2 coming into this game. They won this game here. It's going to put them at 8-2 on the year. If you played 10 games and you've only lost 2 all year long, you're doing something right. Your pitching's excellent, hitting's good, or your defense is working behind you good. Like I said, folks, I'm not exactly sure. It's 6:52 now. I'm not sure what time they will try to start this junior high game. I do know that it'll be an hour and a half or 5 innings, whichever comes first. And then if 5 runs is scored in an inning, it switches a little bit different from varsity to junior high. But we're going to go ahead and send it away to the sponsor video, and we'll be back with junior high action.
Men and women of Corning High School, and also the city of Corning as well. Big thanks to them. Hey, they're hoping the Bobcats this year in athletics can fly high just as they do. That's RNS Aviation out of Corning, Arkansas. Go Cats. Next up on the sponsor video slideshow is Miss Lynn Masterston in 3rd Street Boutique Clothing and Gifts. They have custom t-shirts and tanning and much, much more. In fact, if you see our CSR shirts that we always wear, that is in part to Miss Lynn Masterson. We appreciate her and all that she does, not just for us at CSR, but for the city of Corning and Corning Bobcat Athletics. Go visit her, 3rd Street Boutique. She wants to wish the Bobcats the best of luck. Hey, it's so reliable for us here at CSR. First Choice Healthcare, always there to help us out when we need it. And not just us, but the city of Corning, and always supporting the kids, our future here at Corning, Arkansas. Hey, go by and see them. Sure, you can schedule an appointment at 870-857-3399, but they also welcome walk-ins at 1300 Creason Road in Corning, Arkansas. Regular hours Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Extended hours on Saturday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. First Choice Healthcare, revolving around you. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck. Hey, all of us at CSR want to say thank you to Devin Ross of Rossway Audio Video. Devin has been on our staff now for a few years, and we could not do it without him. He's got his own side gig here. Got a business that he does all sorts of stuff. You can read it on the screen there. Get a hold of Devin, 870-587-6204. That's Rossway Audio Video.
Hey guys, if you can, go see my stepdaughter, Hannah Eddy, at Glam Hair Studio. That's in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. She does hair, braids, makeup, updos. I don't even know what that is, but she says she does them. Eyebrows, eyebrow tint, eyebrow lamination, and eyelash lift and tint. You can reach her at 573-776-398. Want to give my stepdaughter, Hannah Eddy, at Glam Hair Studio in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. And her sister, Smalls, wants to say,
please go see my sister Hannah.
Delta Counseling and Life Coaching. Welcome aboard, Miss Monica Shelton. Miss Shelton is a licensed professional counselor in Arkansas and Missouri, but she's also a certified life coach. Means she can work with anybody in the world, literally. Hey, all of our appointments are through telehealth with options for 30, 45-minute, or 60-minute appointments, and she specializes in working with anxiety, depression, ADHD, relationship issues, and life transitions. She also has experience with grief and trauma. They say behind every great coach is an amazing woman just like Miss Shelton right here. Get a hold of her at 636-575-7505. There's also a website on there. She wants to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. Hey, here's another familiar face on our CSR sponsor video slideshow, and that is Matthew and Cindy Woolard of Woolard Flying Service. I want to say thank you to you two. Always been good to us here at CSR, and also good to our community, good to our school, our kids, and we sure do appreciate it. Everyone at Woolard Flying Service wants to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. That's Woolard Flying Service. Big thank you to the NEA Veterinary Clinic yet again for supporting us and these kids here at Corning through us at CSR. And you also see My Zoe Rescue there as well. That's a 501c3 charitable organization, nonprofit. We appreciate what they do and also what the NA Veterinary Clinic does as well. It's a one-stop shop for your pets. Anything you need there, and great service. I can vouch for that one. Hey, get a hold of them at 870-857-5050. Again, 870-857-5050. NA Veterinary Clinic wants to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. Thank you to all the fine folks at Harold Implement Company. They've been with us for the last few years here at CSR, and their support means an awful lot to us. Hey, they are your one-stop shop for all things Polaris Off-Road, Bad Boy Mowers, Ace Hardware, steel, and hunting supplies. A little bit of everything in there, and they really do have a little bit of everything. You got to check it out. Family owned and operated since 1946. Love that. Right here locally in Corning, Arkansas. You can find them online at heraldimplement.com, or better yet, just call them 870-857-3931. That's Harold Implement Company, wishing the Bobcats the best of luck. Hey, let's give it up for a good man and a good friend of ours here at CSR, Mr. Kenny Francis. We appreciate him jumping on board with us. Hey, he's got two different buildings here. The White House on Main Street, you see that on the top left-hand corner of your screen, and Puddle Duck Lodge on the bottom right. The White House on Main Street is a 4-bedroom, 2-bath, and Puddle Duck Lodge is a 6-bed, 3-bath with a huge lake full of fish. I can vouch for that one. Hey, you can book these things online on an Airbnb or message Kenny at 870-323-0035. We appreciate you, Kenny Francis. He want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. Hey, let's give it up to a wonderful family here in our area of Corning, Arkansas, the Price family and Price Farms out of Corning for sponsoring us here at CSR again this year. Big thanks to Chad and Jacob and the entire Price family for all they do for us here at CSR and for our community. Price Farms want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck this season. Price Farms. From all of us at CSR, I want to say thank you to Michael, Brittany, and Michaela Ward and Ward Construction for jumping on board with us here at CSR. Ward Construction was started in 2013, licensed and bonded in Arkansas. They do all kinds of home improvement jobs and new construction based in Success, but they work in all the surrounding areas. Just get a hold of Michael at 870-335-6693. That's Michael Ward with Ward Construction, 870-335-6693. And another familiar face here at CSR, that is Solace Grain Bins and S&L Irrigation Incorporated out of Corning, Arkansas. We appreciate Jerry, Rhonda, and Michael Solace for always taking care of us here at CSR and supporting us. It means a lot. Hey, you can go visit them at 908 North Missouri Avenue there in Corning, Arkansas, or reach out to them, 870-857-3086. Solace Grain Bins, S&L Irrigation, go Bobcats. Hey, we've got a repeat CSR supporter. That's that man, Mr. Danny Reed right there. Him and West Dollar and the company Southern Breeze Heating and Cooling LLC. We appreciate all they do for the city of Corning, for Bobcat Athletics, and obviously us here at CSR. Hey, get a hold of them for all of your heating and cooling needs. They are the folks to call. Get a hold of Danny at 870-323-2057 or Wes at 870-450-3900. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. Hey, I love this picture. How can you not love this? This is awesome right here. This is Woolard Farms out of Success, Arkansas, and they're sponsoring us, you guessed it, yet again. Every single year they do, but I love the change of pictures this year. All the fine folks there at Woolard Farm, including Nathan, Jennifer, Dylan, Josie, Ashley, and now, of course, beautiful Kennedy Alan Woolard. Want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. Woolard Farms, go Cats. Hey, Ballard's Auto Repair jumping on board with us again here at CSR. We appreciate them. Chris and Lonnie Ballard at Ballard's Auto Repair would like to thank their customers for all the support over the years. Ballard's is a fourth-generation family-owned business, and they are open from Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. You can call Chris or call Lonnie for all your auto repair needs. They do minor auto body and mechanical repair, auto glass installation and repair, oil changes, battery and tire sales with balancing and tire repair. They do a little bit of everything. You can also see them for all of your U-Haul needs. How about that? very versatile. The Ballards wish the Bobcats the best of luck this season. Go Bobcats. Hey, here's two big Bobcat fans, but also two really good people and great supporters of us here at CSR. That's Jim and Cindy Davis with JSD Cattle Ranch. We want to say thank you to these two. They don't even care what we say on their ad. They don't even care if we run the ad, but we do, because we want to show them how much we appreciate their support every single year. That's Jim and Cindy Davis with JSD Cattle Ranch. Go Bobcats. Hey, another company with unwavering support to us here at CSR, that is Red Taylor Ford, your local auto dealership here in Corning, Arkansas, right off the main drag there at 401 Southwest 2nd Street. Hey, they've got everything there. They've got new cars, they've got trucks, they got SUVs, crossovers, and you can find them all online at www.redtaylorford.com, or you can give them a call, 870-857-3516. Big thanks to all the fine folks there at Red Taylor Ford. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck.
Hey, let's give it up for another familiar face here on our CSR sponsor video slideshow, and that is Miss Kimberly Tinsley and her company, AGC Tax Services. You can find them at 2508 West Main Street, or you can get a hold of them at 870-857-3765. Kimberly wants to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season.
Hey, a big thank you to all the fine folks at Pocahontas Medical Clinic out of Corning. Hey, they jumped on board with us yet again, and we appreciate that. Big thanks to Jennifer Webb for helping out with this. Hey, they got 3 locations, 2 there in Pocahontas, but also 1 right here in Corning, and we appreciate the providers there, Dr. Drew Bryson. And you can see them at 400 West 4th Street, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Get a hold of them, 870-631-3538. One more time, that's 870-631-3538. They are your hometown healthcare clinic. There's no place like home for their physicians, and their physician-owned multi-specialty medical group has been serving Pocahontas, Arkansas for over 30 years, and now right here in Corning. Again, get a hold of them, 870-631-3538.
For 85 years, Clay County Electric has powered our community with a legacy of excellent service. And now you get power and connectivity with the same great service you've come to expect. Clay County Connect brings the world to your fingertips with reliable, affordable, high-speed broadband internet. The best part? You get the same great local service that has defined us for decades. To learn more on how we can best serve you, visit us online or call 870-857-3521.
Sheer Magic by Tammy. That's Tammy McKenna, your owner there / stylist. A full service salon. That means cuts, colors, perms, and waxes with a wide range of products for the whole family. Come see Tammy McKinney or Mary Russell for all of your hair care needs. You can reach them ahead of time at 870-857-3338. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. Corning Sports wants to say thank you to Miss Amy Jordan and Parkview Restaurant in Corning, Arkansas. Local family-owned restaurant that serves breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You can call ahead, you can dine in, or even go through the drive-thru window for pickup. Reach them at 870-857-6884, or go see them at 1615 West Main Street. That's right off the main drag there in Corning, Arkansas. Thank you, Miss Amy Jordan, for all you do for Corning Bobcat Athletics, the city of Corning, and also us here at CSR. Everybody at Corning Sports Report wants to say thank you so much to everybody at Watson Oil Company right here in beautiful crime-free Corning, Arkansas. Obviously a fuel supplier here in Corning, but more than that, especially to us, they have been behind us 100% from day one, and we really do appreciate it. I love the family photo too. That's awesome. Tight-knit group there, and I see some athletes in that photo too. You can find them at 406 Southeast 1st Street, right across the tracks there in Corning, Arkansas, or get a hold of them at 870-857-6366. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the upcoming season.
Next up on our sponsor video slideshow is Farm Bureau Insurance out of Corning, Arkansas. We appreciate them. They've been with us since day number one, the entire time, all 5 years. We cannot say thank you enough to those fine folks. Cliff, Danielle, and now Nicole. We appreciate Nicole Hufford as well. She's jumped on board with them too. Obviously, her husband, her kids, and herself all help us here at CSR, and we appreciate that. Big thank you, Farm Bureau Insurance. You can find them at 2504 West Main Street there in Corning. They're open Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., closed on Saturdays. You can reach them, 870-857-6788. That's Farm Bureau Insurance. Wishing the Bobcats the best of luck.
One of the most humble and smartest men that I know, Mr. John Seelig. I want to say thank you to him and his company, Civil Engineering Associates, that he works for there in Jonesboro, Arkansas, and also a branch in Poplar Bluff, Missouri as well. John's been great to us here at CSR. His company has sponsored us every year, and we can't say thank you enough. Hey, if you need to get a hold of them, though, 870-972-5316 out of Jonesboro, or maybe a little bit closer, maybe you're in the Boot Hill, you want to call the Poplar Bluff branch, 573-686-2488. That's Civil Engineering Associates. Want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck. Let's get up for Carter Cox Seeds out of Noble, Arkansas, and our good buddy Michael Smith out of Corning, Arkansas, for their great support here at CSR year in, year out. They're there behind us. They're also in a highly productive, irrigated, quality seed area of Northeast Arkansas. They distribute in an area from Central Arkansas to Southeast Missouri. It's a wide range. Proprietary and public groups, 4, 5, and 6 varieties, soybeans, rice, wheat, corn, and milo seed. Get a hold of them. 870-259-3231. Thank you, Michael Smith. Thank you, Carter Cox Seeds. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck. Next sponsor up, that would be B&B Well Drilling out of Peach Orchard, Arkansas. And the folks that own that, Mr. Brian Bass and Lisa Bass. Thank you so much, Brian. Good friend of mine and always been good to me, and I appreciate him. And good athlete back in the day as well. Hey, for all your well drilling needs, get a hold of this man right here, 870-215-3808. Again, that's Brian Bass with B&B Well Drilling out of Peach Orchard, Arkansas, 870-215-3808. Want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. Next up on the sponsor slideshow is K-Ron Farms out of Success, Arkansas. Hey, you want some genuine people who genuinely care about Corning athletics and the Corning Bobcats? These folks right here, Keith and Rhonda Turner. I want to say thank you guys so much. Several years in a row now they have sponsored us out of Success, Arkansas, and we certainly do appreciate it. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the upcoming season. Nutrient Ag Solutions. Nutrient Ag offers a wide variety of services to help out their clients in the agricultural sector, and you can find them online at nutrientagsolutions.com. And more locally here, we love our man James Varvel. Big thank you not only for what you do here with us at CSR with the sponsorship and Nutrient Ag Solutions, you always spearhead that, but all the volunteer work, the time that you put into different programs in the city of Corning and the athletics. James, we appreciate you, buddy. Nutrient Ag Solutions, go Bobcats. How about Wiedemann Farms in Corning, Arkansas? I want to say thank you to Larry and Miss Mary Wiedemann and for all they do for us here at CSR. They've sponsored us since day one and have not wavered. They've been there through and through. You can find them at 561 County Road 131 there in Corning. And I know Miss Mary, I can't find a bigger Razorback fan than me or a Bobcat fan, maybe in the whole town, than Miss Mary. I want to say thank you to both of you guys for your unwavering support. And they want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. And another repeat sponsor here, Miss Carrie Russum Qureshi with Qureshi.
I got a sister-in-law that it costs.
We sincerely appreciate Carrie and all the support she has given us over the years. They're helping families and small businesses owners.
All right, folks, we're here with some junior high action. First pitch is going to be hit too short. Throw across the diamond. First out. Not a better, can't ask for anything better than that. Lane Lucas on the mound. Lane behind the plate. Looks like Varvel at first, Weaver at second, Denton on short, Stadler at third. Got Cox out in left, Caruto out in center, and Bray in right. Lane Lucas, one pitch, one out. Two pitches, hit to second base, and that's going to get through. That'd be an error on Weaver there. Didn't get the glove down on the ball, so that's going to be an infield single. I would almost say that if you was going to credit that, you'd credit Weaver there with an error. So Hall's going to reach first, brings up Ham, number 9, for the Rector Cougars here in the top of the first. So if you're just tuning in, folks, Corning Bobcats won the first game varsity 10-3. Runner's going to take off, wild pitch. Runner's going to get to second standing there, no problem. So like I was saying, if you missed the first game, varsity Bobcats won it 10-5, top of the 7th. So put the Bobcats at 8-2 on the year. Now we're covering a little bit of junior high action. That's hit to left field. Looks like it's going to drop. Nobody could have a beat on it. Corners here. Good hit by him to drop that out in left field. So it looks like Hall and Ham is going to be on the corner. He's got Hall on third, Ham on first. Looks like Parks is going to come up to bat here. Again, if you don't know how this works, junior high action is it's either it's 5 innings or an hour and a half, whatever comes first. 5-run rule. First pitch, cut on and missed. Runner's going to take second. Ham advances to second. No throw down by Lane there. So 0-1 count. Runners on second and third. It's going to be hit right back to Lane Lucas. He's going to field it and throw to first. Second out of the inning. Runner's going to come across and score. Rector's going to be up early here, 1-0. It looks like number 17, Emery, is going to come up to bat.
That's 2 outs, isn't it?
It's going to be hit down, foul down the right field line. Still got a runner on third here. 2 outs in the inning. There's a pitch. It's going to be hit to second. Weaver's going to miss that one. Runner's going to score. So that's Weaver's second error here in the inning out there at second base. Cougars up 2-0. Emery's going to reach first base on the error there. So Emery reaches first on the single, brings up Brandon. It's hit down the third base line. Foul ball. Number 99, Brandon here. Up to bat for the Cougars. 0-1's the count. 2 outs early here. Cougars have plated 2. That's the pitch. It's going to be hit too short. Looks like it's going to be fielded and caught for the third out. That's Denton. Down 2-0.
Them at 870-631-2279. A 5-star company. You can find them downtown at 515 Southwest 2nd Street. That is Miss Lisa Bass and Brian Bass, the Oaks of NEA. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the upcoming season. Yet again, the same name, same faces here. Jerry and Linda Turner for Jalen Farms. Thank you guys so much. You're always so nice to me. You've done this every year with us, and it means a lot to us, the support you give us here at Corning Sports Report. They don't ever care what we say about them or what it is. They just want to support us, and that means a lot. So let's give it up for Jalen Farms, Jerry and Linda Turner. They want to say, go, Cats, go.
Looking to add a unique twist of excitement to your upcoming event? Well, look no further. Our foam party experience is the perfect way to create unforgettable memories, packed with laughter, dancing, and endless foam-filled fun. Get ready to elevate your celebration to a whole new level with this immersive experience. You can find our good buddy Jeremy and all the fine folks at NEA Foam Parties online at neafoamparties.com. That's neafoamparties.com, or find them on Facebook at NEA Foam Parties. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season.
Malone Custom Designs has a new spot downtown, and we'd love for you to come by. With our laser engraving machines, we can personalize almost any gift in our store. We do caps, knives, keychains, tumblers, stickers, decals, business cards, banners, and more. While you're here, consider booking a photography session in our new studio. Visit us at 421 Southwest 2nd Street in Corning, and let's make something special.
In 1973, this group of men and a few others played on a Bobcat football team that went undefeated in the regular season. We realized being a Bobcat was such a big part of our lives that on the 50th anniversary.
All right, folks, we're back here in the bottom of the first. Cruto's going to lead it off, going to chop one down to third base, going to try to run it out. Awful close. He's going to be called out there. So awful close play there to start the bottom of the first for Cruto. He hit a chopper down to third base. First pitch is strike one. So it looks like Varvel's up to bat here. One out early on here in the bottom of the first for the junior Bobcats. Swung on and missed, strike two. Oh, 2 here to Varvel. Here's the pitch. It's going to be down and low, ball one. Good out there by Varvel, not to chase. So close play at first to start the inning off here. Varvel's going to go down swinging, strike three, 2 outs in the inning. Good pitching so far by him out there on the mound. Looks like you got Snow in left, McGuire in center, Scott in right, Brandon at first, Vavick on second, Parks at short, Emery at third. Looks like Denton's going to be up to bat here early on, called strike one. Bobcats got 2 outs here early. It's going to be swung on and missed, strike two. So Ham's done an excellent job so far out on the mound. Trying to get out of the bottom of the first. 1, 2, 3 here. Here comes the 0-2 pitch to Denton. It's going to be a ball. Ball one. This count's going to run to 1 and 2 here. This count's still 1 and 2 here to Denton. Nobody on, 2 outs in the inning. It's going to be popped straight up. I don't think it's going to be playable. Foul ball. So Denton stays alive there. So 1-2 is going to be the count here. Ham's going to try to get out of this inning. 1, 2, 3. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Strike three called. Yep, I had a feeling that was going to be strike three right there. So that's 3 outs on the inning. It's going to send us to the top of the second. Rector Cougars lead it here 2-0 early on. We'll be back.
We got back together to renew the Bobcat bond we shared. This is Mike Vinson, Certified Public Accountant. I was a member of that team. Bobcat sports have always been part of my life. Dad took us to football and basketball games all the time. He instilled in us a desire to be a Bobcat. And we were, and still are. Once a Bobcat, always a Bobcat. With another school year comes another opportunity for you and I to support the young men and women as they do their best in whatever sport they choose. Let them know how proud you are of them as they represent Corning by being a Bobcat. And a side note, for over 40 years I've been assisting the good people of Corning and the surrounding area, many of them also Bobcats for life, with all their tax and accounting needs. If you need us, come see us on 2nd Street in downtown Corning. Finally, always and forever, go Bobcats.
Hey, a big shout out to Farm Service Incorporated here in Northeast Arkansas out of Corning and Noble. We appreciate them jumping on board with us here at Corning Sports Report. At Farm Service Inc., we strive to provide advanced agricultural technology with quality personalized service right here in Northeast Arkansas and Southeast Missouri. With our selection of brand name products and service technology, you can count on us to help your profits grow. They also want to mention they sell fertilizer, chemicals, seed, farm supplies, fuel, and offer custom application. Farm Service Incorporated want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season.
Let's give it up for Leonard's Paintless Dent and Windshield Repair. This is Eric Leonard's second year sponsors here at CSR. Call or text Eric for all of your automotive glass needs, rock chip repairs, windshield replacement, glass replacement, and headlight restoration. They accept insurance and are mobile. Hey, they serve all of the Clay County and surrounding areas. So call or text Eric today at 870-323-0141. Eric wants to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the upcoming season. He says, go Bobcats, go.
Clay County Connect is powered by Clay County Electric, bringing high-speed internet to rural communities in Northeast Arkansas.
We chose Clay County Connect for our internet service. Number one, it's fiber to the house. Number two, the great local service they provide. We still have local service people right here in our community servicing us when we have trouble. Plus, we have a local office we can walk into anytime and talk to people from our area.
For more information, give us a call at 870-202-1990.
Hey, how about this? A new sponsor with us here at CSR. My classmate Rocky Haynes and Palma Academy. Hey, Palma Academy's a big deal here. Now they're
All right, folks, we're back here in the top of the second. Rector Cougars lead it 2-0. That's going to be hit. That's going to get through first base and second. Found the hole there. That's Snow. Going to lead it off with a single. Good job by the Cougars there to come out early. First pitch swinging, gets a runner on. First pitch going to be high. It's ball. Here comes the 1-0 pitch from Lucas. Runner's going to go. Throw down. He's going to be safe. Count's going to be 1-1 here. So Snow's going to advance to second. McGuire's in the count 1-1 here. It's going to be cut on and missed, strike two. Lucas gets a strike out there. So one out here. McGuire strikes out. Snow's still out there on second. Going to bring up Escondo. First pitch, strike one. Got a runner in scoring position here. Cougars trying to play another run here early on in the top of the second. That's going to be fouled, tipped straight back, out of play. Feel like we've had a bunch of those today. A bunch of foul balls out of play. It's going to be cut on and missed. Strike 2. No, strike 3. My bad. So Scondo strikes out there. Going to put 2 outs on the inning. Going to bring up number 0, Vavick. First pitch cut on, foul ball. That one's hit right back to Lucas. He almost gloves it. Center fielder's going to play it. Overshot him at home. Runner's going to go from first to second. Runner's going to hold at third. So Carato there. I know I'm saying that wrong. I got to be. Caratlo. Caleb Caratlo. Makes the bad throw there from center. Overshot the catcher. So runner advances to second. So going to have runners on third and second here.
He's a little slow with his skill.
0-1 pitch gets away. Runners are going to hold. No advancement. 2 outs here in the top of the second. Score still 2-0. Cougars. A 1-1 count. Runners on third and second here for Lane Lucas out there on the mound. He's thrown 22 pitches so far, trying to get out of this inning here. It's going to be outside. Going to put Hall in a hitter's count here, 2-1. As a hitter, this is where you want to try to get a hold of something and drive it. Could plate 2 here, put the score 4-0 early on. Here's the pitch. It's going to be another one that's high. It's going to run the count full. Or no, it's going to run the count to 3-1 here. Hitter's count, 2 outs. Runners on third and second. Hall up to bat. Here comes the pitch from Lucas. That's going to be inside. Ball 4. So Hall's going to reach on a walk. Going to go down to first. It's going to load the bases here. Well, bases loaded here in the top of the second. 2 outs. First pitch, strike 1. There comes a pitch from Lucas. It's going to be outside. Good job by Lane there to keep it in front of him. Here's going to be the 1-1 pitch. Base is still loaded here in the top of the second. Cougars trying to score a run. That one's going to be high. Puts the count 2-1 here. Bobcats trying to get out of this inning. Lucas trying to not give up a run here. Keep the score right where it's at, 2-0. Get the bats back up. That's going to be a strike. So 2-2's the count, 2 outs. Bases are loaded. Helms got the opportunity to help his cause here. He's on the mound and 2 outs here. Runners or bases loaded, 2 outs, 2-2 count. Let's see if he can help his cause. Got a chance to bust this thing wide open. Here comes the pitch. That's going to be outside. It's going to run the count full, 3-2. Runner's going to come in and score. Both runners advance to third and second, so that's going to play the runner, put the score at 3-0. Home plate umpire going to take a break real quick and clean off the plate. That's going to be hit too short. Shortstop's going to field it. Throw over to first. Good pick in the dirt there. That's Varvel, Denton to Varvel there. Good pick by Varvel to get the last out of the inning. So Cougars plate one. It's going to put the score at 3-0. We're going to be going into the bottom of the second when we come back.
You're watching Corning Bobcat Athletics live on CSR. It's time. It's time to preserve that old home video footage. Take those home videos, those old VHS, dust them off, clean them off, and get them to our man Colton Ladyman at 870-323-9051 or message him on Facebook. You can find his name, Colton Ladyman. Again, you can text him or call him at 870-323-9051. Preserve those memories that are so important to you, so precious to you and your family by getting a hold of this man right here. So many supported formats. I know you're thinking, well, I got this, I got that, maybe it won't work. Well, there's a ton down there. He can make it work. Very talented guy. Again, take those old home footage, the videos you have, those old VHSs right there, or whatever it may be, all those supported formats, and get a hold of this man right here and let him take care of you. 870-323-9051. Hey guys, go visit our YouTube channel, Corning Sports Report, Redline Media Alliance. You can search either one of those. We got both names on there, both logos. And while you're there, click that subscribe button if you don't mind. But as well, find the playlist. There's a Corning Bobcat Classics playlist. We've got almost 100 videos now of Corning Bobcat classic footage that we'd love an opportunity for you to see and go back and relive those glory days. Also, from back then that isn't on there that you want to help us preserve, get a hold of us. You can get a hold of us on Facebook or get a hold of myself, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. Corning Sports Report, your home for all things Corning Bobcat Athletics. Hey guys, if you can, go see my stepdaughter, Hannah Eddy, at Glam Hair Studio. That's in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. She does hair, braids, makeup, updos. I don't even know what that is.
All right, we're back here in the bottom of the second. First pitch is foul tipped. It's going to be out of play there. Second pitch here to Lucas. It's going to be outside, ball one. Going to put the count at 1-1 here early on. It's going to be ripped down the third base line. That's a great hit there by Lucas. Fair ball. Going to round first. He's going to hold it first. So that's a great way to lead it off here in the bottom of the second. Bottom of the second, and lead-off runner on first. Lucas is going to be on first. Looks like Lane's going to come up to bat. Ham's going to look the runner back. We're going to see if there's going to be any activity on the base path. Lucas is going to hold. First pitch is in the dirt, low. Ball one. It's going to be foul tip, straight back. A 1-1 count here to Lane, no outs. Lucas on first base. Pass ball. Lucas is going to get down to second standing. Going to put the count at 2-1. So Lucas takes second there. It's going to be inside. But it's counted 3-1. Bobcats got a little bit of something cooking here. Got it under in scoring position. Hitters count. Down 3-0 here in the bottom of the second. It's going to be hit too short. Shortstop's going to bobble it. Going to try to make the throw. Runner's going to be safe. It gets past first base. Runner's headed home. Lucas is going to go home. Throw was coming to the catcher. It was overshot. Lane's going to get to third. Third baseman couldn't hold the throw. So 1 run scores. So a couple throwing errors there. Gets the Bobcats on the board here in the bottom of the second, 3-1. And you got Lane there on third base. Just like that, Bobcats have scored here, 3-1. Trying to plate the other run. That's deep to center, plenty deep enough. Runner's going to have to tag. So runner's going to tag. I couldn't tell if he caught it or if it had dropped. I think it dropped out there in center field. So that's going to be a single, RBI single for Weaver. Lane's going to come in and score, puts the score 3-2. Center fielder looked like he had a beat on it. Looked like it was going to be caught. Like I said, it was just out of my view here. I guess it ended up dropping. So you've got a runner on first base here and still no outs. 3-2 game. Woodard swings at the first pitch. Stadler. He's going to try to be picked off. He's picked off at first base. That was Woodard at first. I had it backwards there. So Woodard gets picked off at first. Stadler is batting. So 1 out in the inning there. Good heads-up play by the pitcher to pick him off at first. Got him dancing around. Like I said, the varsity Bobcats were active on the base path all day. Looks like the junior high Bobcats are going to try to do the same. Stadler's going to foul that one straight back. Going to leave the count at 1-2 here. 1 out in the inning. Woodard got picked off at first. It's going to be cut on and missed. Strike 3. Catcher's going to have to throw to first. He's going to end up chasing him almost all the way down to first base. Throws it over to the first baseman for the second out. So Stadler is going to strike out on a drop third strike. Throw down to first. Looks like number 19 is going to come up for the junior high Bobcats. First pitch, strike 1. Oh, that's Bray out there up to bat. Took strike 1. Strike 2. So Ham's got an opportunity to work his way out of this. I'm showing the score 3-2 here in the bottom of the second. Second pitch is going to be high, ball 1. Or third pitch was high there, excuse me, ball 1. 1-2 pitch. Awfully close. Called ball 2. With 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. Foul tip back. Good job there by Bray to stay alive. If he wouldn't have swung at that pitch right there, it would have been called strike 3. I can almost guarantee it. So we're going to reset and do it again. 2-2 pitch. Cut on and miss, strike 3. So Cougars get out of the bottom of the second there. Only giving up 2. We're going to be going into the top of the third. Rector Cougars lead it 3-2.
And 10. You can reach her at 573-776-398. Want to give my stepdaughter Hannah Eddy at Glam Hair Studio in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. And her sister Smalls wants to say,
please go see my sister Hannah.
Delta Counseling and Life Coaching. Welcome aboard, Miss Monica Shelton. Miss Shelton is a licensed professional counselor in Arkansas and Missouri, but she's also a certified life coach. Means she can work with anybody in the world, literally. Hey, all of our appointments are through telehealth with options for 30, 45-minute, or 60-minute appointments, and she specializes in working with anxiety, depression, ADHD, relationship issues, and life transitions. She also has experience with grief and trauma. They say behind every great coach is an amazing woman just like Miss Shelton right here. Get a hold of her at 636-575-7505. There's also a website on there. She wants to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. Hey, here's another familiar face on our CSR sponsor video slideshow, and that is Matthew and Cindy Woolard of Woolard Flying Service. I want to say thank you to you two. Always been good to us here at CSR, and also good to our community, good to our school, our kids, and we sure do appreciate it. Everyone at Woolard Flying Service wants to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. That's Woolard Flying Service. Big thank you to the NEA Veterinary Clinic yet again for supporting us and these kids here at Corning through us at CSR. And you also see My Zoe Rescue there as well. That's a 501c3 charitable organization, nonprofit. We appreciate what they do, and also what the NEA Veterinary Clinic does as well. It's a one-stop shop for your pets. Anything you need there, and great service. I can vouch for that one. Hey, get a hold of them at 870-857-5050. Again, 870-857-5050. NEA Veterinary Clinic wants to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. Thank you to all the fine folks at Harold Implement Company. They've been with us for the last few years here at CSR, and their support means an awful lot to us. Hey, they are your one-stop shop for all things Polaris Off-Road, Bad Boy Mowers, Ace Hardware, steel, and hunting supplies. A little bit of everything in there, and they really do have a little bit of everything. You got to check it out. Family owned and operated since 1946. Love that. Right here locally in Corning, Arkansas. You can find them online at heraldimplement.com, or better yet, just call them 870-857-39.
Okay, folks, we're going to be back here in the top of the third. Bobcats scored 2 in the last inning. First pitch is going to be hit out to center. No, and it dropped. Center fielder didn't see it anywhere. So Rector Cougars are going to lead it off again with a leadoff single. That's Parks going down to first base there, the leadoff single. Center fielder, I don't know if he was asleep out there or if he just never seen it. Never could get his eye on the ball there. Runner's going to take down to second, throw down. Runner's going to be in there safe. Excellent jump. Throw, it was a good throw, just wasn't even close. So Parks still second. Emery up to bat here. Lucas trying to keep this score right where it's at again. Here in the top of the third, Cougars early on got a runner in scoring position out there on second. Being down by 1 ain't that bad. You go down by 2, the bat's got to gonna have to come alive. Lucas gonna throw off to second. Boy, it was awful close. I think he's gonna be safe. He made it back in there. Where I'm at here, also, I can't tell if maybe he dropped the pitch or dropped the throw. Didn't glove it correctly. Either way, I think the runner was back, but it was awfully close. Runner's going to try to take third. It's a pitch outside, throw down to third base. Runner's going to be in standing. So Parks has swiped second, and now he's swiped third. Cougars knocking on the door here early, trying to plate that fourth run. Three-0 pitch outside, ball 4.
Is that not ball 4?
I'm not sure what he's got, but
Holy cow.
I thought that was ball 4. And he calls that one a strike, so
On this route right here. What's he got?
I think he's showing 3-1.
Oh, he's throwing more pitches than that.
That's going to be hit to center. That's going to drop. So the plate's going to score. Runner's going to be going into second. Going to be in at second standing. This Cougar plates their fourth run there. Looks like number 99 is going to come up to bat. That's going to be Brandon, 99, up to bat. So still no outs here early on. First pitch cut on and missed. Strike 1. It's going to be foul tip. That's going to get out of play. Going to put the count at 0-2 here early on.
That's not true. You threw a 3-hitter.
So no outs here still in the top of the third. Cougars have scored 1, knocking on the door to score 2. Emery out there on second, Brandon on 2. Lucas trying to get a strikeout here. Let's see if he can get it. 0-2 is the count. Here's the pitch. It's going to be high. Ball 1. So 1-2 is going to be the count here. Here's the pitch. It's going to be outside. Puts the count 2-2. No outs. Runner on second. Two pitch. It's going to be inside, and that's going to hit him. So Brandon's going to reach there on a hit by pitch. Going to put the runners on first and second. So runners on first and second here. Still no outs here in the top of the third. Going to be cut on and missed. Catcher can't find the ball. The Cougars lead it here 4-2. Again, like I said, if you're just now tuning in, our Varsity Boys won 10-5. That one's going to be foul tipped back. It may hit the top of the building. I don't think they could hear that. Heck, I think that may almost... That bounced right here in front of us. But so 0-2 here to Snow. Emery and Brandon still out there on second and first. Pitch is going to be high and outside. Going to put the count at 1-2. Junior high Bobcats behind, but definitely not out here. Here comes a 1-2 pitch. Cut on and miss. Strike 3. That's 2 outs. Catcher there. I think that's Lane. He thought there was 3. It was a good job there He's kind of lucky the runners wasn't paying attention because he kind of just rolled the ball out there to the mound. The runners could have took off. Got to know how many outs there are in the inning there. First pitch, strike one. Either way, Lucas gets the called strike three. 2 outs. Runners on second and third. Cougars have plated one in the inning, trying to get another one across. That's ripped down the left field line. Foul ball. So if he can get a hold of that thing right there, that's McGuire. If he can get a hold of that thing right there and straighten it out, find a hole, get it in the gap, that's definitely going to plate that run out there on second base. Got 2 outs here in the top of the third. Runners on first and second. 1-2 is the count. Lucas trying to get out of this inning here. Another pitch high. It's going to run the count 2-2. Oh, Deuce is wild. 2-2 count, 2 outs, 2 on. Here comes the pitch. It's going to be outside. Ball 3. Going to run the count full. Lucas has just got to throw him one more strike here. Maybe get out of this inning. 2 outs. A little bit of something going on here.
That's what I thought. You had 2 outs.
Yeah.
She says just 1 out. Okay.
Well, just 1 out. I was showing 2. So McGuire walks there, loads the bases. It's going to bring up a Escondo for the Cougars. They got another pretty good opportunity here to try and plate another run and score. Coach is going to go out there and have a little visit with Lucas, it seems. Maybe try to just talk to him and calm him down here. Got to get out of this inning without giving up too many runs. If you give up one, you can't be mad at yourself. Can't let it eat at you here. Bases are loaded, only 1 out. Top of the third. Henry on third, Brandon on second, McGuire on first. Escondo's coming up to the plate. First pitch, strike 1. Another pitch, cut on and miss, strike 2. Cut on, strike 3. That's 2 outs there in the inning. So 2 outs here in the inning. There's the first pitch. Pitch looked good. Called strike 1. So Escondo strikes out, gets the second out. Brings up Vavick. First pitch. Called strike 1. Second pitch, a little high, called the ball. Still in the top of the third here at Bobcat Field. Another pitch. That's going to be high. Ball 2. So 2-1's the count here. Bases loaded. 2 outs. Vavick is up to the plate. Got a chance to bust this thing wide open. Let's see what happens. Inside. Almost got away. Good job by lane there to keep that ball in front of him. So everything is good there. "3-1 pitch is outside, ball 4, so that's going to bring in a run on the walk. So coach is going to come out, have a little talk. I think he might be making the pitching change here, it looks like. So I think going to have a pitching change. It looks like Denton is going to take over on the mound here. If I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure where Lucas is going to go, if he come off or took over for Denton. Either way, we're going to have the pitching change. 5-2 is the score. Bases are going to be loaded. 2 outs here in the top of the third. I do want to mention this game is is it 5 innings or 6 innings? 5 innings. It's 5 innings or an hour and a half, whichever comes first. We started this game right at about 7:15, 7:13, 14, couple minutes before 7:15, so about roughly, just keep in mind if you're watching, about 8:30 roughly, no matter where they're at in the game. I'm pretty sure they just call it, and if even if it's a tie ball game, once the hour and a half comes, they call it. If it's a tie, they declare it a tie. A little bit different from varsity baseball, but just something you got to do to make the game go a little bit faster. So Denton is going to take over on the mound for Lane Lucas. Bases are going to be loaded. Brandon's on third, McGuire on second, Vavick on first. Hall's going to be the one coming up to bat. 2 outs here in the inning. Bobcats just need 1 out to get out of this inning. Let's see if they can get it. Cougars have scored 2 so far. First pitch down the first baseline, foul. Well, so far so good. Everything's looking good. First pitch by Denton in the strike zone. That's what you like to see. Come out, throw strikes, let your defense work behind you. Oh, 1 pitch. It's going to be out. Or no, that's going to be called strike 2. So 0-2 is the count here to Hall. Let's see if Denton can work his way out of this. Strike 3. Yes. That's a great pitch by Denton there. Going to send us to the bottom of the third. Corning Bobcats down by 3. We're going to send it to the sponsor video, and we'll be back with the bottom of the third.
Hey, let's give it up for a good man and a good friend of ours here at CSR, Mr. Kenny Francis. We appreciate him jumping on board with us. Hey, he's got 2 different buildings here. The White House on Main Street, you see that on the top left-hand corner of your screen, and Puddle Duck Lodge on the bottom right. The White House on Main Street is a 4-bedroom, 2-bath, and Puddle Duck Lodge is a 6-bed, 3-bath with a huge lake full of fish. I can vouch for that one. Hey, you can book these things online on an Airbnb or message Kenny at 870-323-0035. We appreciate you, Kenny Francis. He want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. Hey, let's give it up to a wonderful family here in our area of Corning, Arkansas, the Price family and Price Farms out of Corning for sponsoring us here at CSR again this year. Big thanks to Chad and Jacob and the entire Price family and for our community. Price Farms want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck this season. Price Farms. From all of us at CSR, I want to say thank you to Michael, Brittany, and Michaela Ward and Ward Construction for jumping on board with us here at CSR. Ward Construction was started in 2013, licensed and bonded in Arkansas. They do all kinds of home improvement jobs and new construction based in Success, but they work in all the surrounding areas. Just get a hold of Michael at 870-335-6693. That's Michael Ward with Ward Construction, 870-335-6693. And another familiar face here at CSR, that is Solace Grain Bins and S&L Irrigation Incorporated out of Corning, Arkansas. We appreciate Jerry, Rhonda, and Michael Solace for always taking care of us here at CSR and supporting us. It means a lot. Hey, you can go visit them at 908 North Missouri Avenue there in Corning, Arkansas, or reach out to them, 870-857-3086. Solace Grain Bins, S&L Irrigation, go Bobcats. Hey, we've got a repeat CSR supporter. That's that man, Mr. Danny Reed right there. Him and West Dollar and the company Southern Breeze Heating and Cooling LLC. We appreciate all they do for the city of Corning, for Bobcat Athletics, and obviously us here at CSR.
All right, folks, we're back here in the bottom of the third. First pitch is going to be called strike one. Cougars lead it here 5-2. Here in the bottom of the third, let's see, second pitch. Fouled back, strike two. That's going to be Cox batting. We're in the bottom of the third here. Bobcats down by 3. Strike 3. So Cox goes down looking there to get the first out of the bottom of the third. Good job by him to throw that pitch in there. It shows he's at 30 pitches now. Looks like Carotlo is going to be up to bat. Second pitch inside. Puts the count at 2-0 here. It's going to be outside, ball 3. Good take there. Bobcats need to get something going with the bats. Here in the bottom of the third, down by 3 runs. Cougars lead 5-2. Ball 4. So Carollo's going to reach on the walk. Going to put him down on first base. I'm going to bring up number 12. That's Reed Varvel coming up to bat. He's going to step in here. Looks like he's going to try to lay down the bunt. He pulls it back. Runner's going to take second. No throw down. So Carollo takes second base easy. Here comes a pitch. It's inside. No, he called it a strike. Strike 2 to Varvel here. Old two's the count. Carollo's got his lead at second. He's going to throw back to second. No. You know, Carollo's got the wheels, got the opportunity. He's got the chance to swipe third easily. That's going to be foul tipped, and Varvel stays alive. Caraclo going to make the pitcher go back again. And just as soon as he's going back to second base, he's coming right back off of it. Definitely got the pitcher thinking about the runner. Distracting him out there on the base path, trying to throw him off. There's the pitch. Reed's going to foul it off, stay alive. 2 straight foul balls. Well, Varvel's staying alive here. So 1 out here in the bottom of the third. 0-2's the count. It's going to be hit too short. Shortstop's going to field it. He's going to throw over. It's going to be the second out there at first. Caraclo advances to third. So Varvel advances the runner to third base, but gets the second out of the inning. So runner 90 feet away from home. Denton, opportunity to help his own calls. The umpire kind of, I don't know what he's got going on there. He was stepping out as the pitch was being thrown. Called it a strike. It's going to be foul tip, strike 2. Well, 2 outs here, runner on third base. Bobcats trying to score this run. Denton's got the opportunity here to help his own cause. Bottom of the third, 2 outs. Here's the pitch. It's going to be foul tip back. I think it's going to get out of play there. The way the catcher is popping up out of that, out of his stance, if it's in play and he has the opportunity to, if they pop one out and it's in play, he's going to catch it. He's on them. So 0-2 count here to Denton, 2 outs. Caraclo on third. Like I said, Bobcats trying to score here in this inning. That's going to be hit in between third and short. That's going to plate the run easily. So Denton helps his own cause with an RBI single. Puts the score at 3-5. Corning. Good job there by Denton to pick up the RBI single. Couldn't ask for much of a better hit. Hit it right in between third and short, right in the hole. So he's going to take off. First pitch. Catcher kind of bobbled it. He just eats it. No throw down. That is something I just keep pointing that out. Both varsity and junior high have been very active on the base path today. If they've got on base, just about everybody has stolen a base today, I'd like to say. That's going to be hit out to center. Someone's going to have to field it. I think that's going to be the shortstop that makes the catch. He almost dropped it, so that's 3 outs. Going to be going into the top of the fourth here. Score is 3-5, Rector. Corning's going to have to come out with some pitching and keep these Cougars off the board. We'll be back. Top of the fourth.
Church, you can find them at 2504 West Main Street there in Corning. They're open Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., closed on Saturdays. You can reach them, 870-857-6788. That's Farm Bureau Insurance. Wishing the Bobcats the best of luck.
One of the most humble and smartest men that I know, Mr. John Seelig. I want to say thank you to him and his company, Civil Engineering Associates, that he works for there in Jonesboro, Arkansas, and also a branch in Poplar Bluff, Missouri as well. John's been great to us here at CSR. His company sponsors us every year, and we can't say thank you enough. Hey, if you need to get a hold of them, though, 870-972-5316 out of Jonesboro, or maybe you're a little bit closer, maybe you're in the Boot Hill, you want to call the Poplar Bluff branch, 573-686-2488. That's Civil Engineering Associates. Want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck. Let's get up for Carter Cox Seeds out of Noble, Arkansas, and our good buddy Michael Smith out of Corning, Arkansas, for their great support here at CSR year in, year out. They're there behind us. They're also in a highly productive, irrigated, quality seed area of Northeast Arkansas. They distribute in an area from Central Arkansas to Southeast Missouri. It's a wide range. Proprietary and public groups, 4, 5, and 6 varieties, soybeans, rice, wheat, corn, and milo seed. Get a hold of them, 870-259-3231. Thank you, Michael Smith. Thank you, Carter Cox Seeds. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck. Next sponsor up, that would be B&B Well Drilling out of Peach Orchard, Arkansas. And the folks that own that, Mr. Brian Bass and Lisa Bass. Thank you so much, Brian. Good friend of mine and always been good to me, and I appreciate him. And good athlete back in the day as well. Hey, for all your well drilling needs, get a hold of this man right here, 878-08. Again, that's Brian Bass with B&B Well Drilling out of Peach Orchard, Arkansas, 870-215-3808.
All right, folks, we're back here in the top of the fourth. First pitch is outside. Ball 1. So Denton stays out on the mound. Second pitch, ball 2. Strike called. 3-0 count to him. Gets a pitch across there. Another pitch, ball 4. So Ham's going to reach first on the walk. So Ham reaches on the on ball 4. So here in the top of the fourth, Rector Cougars, Junior Rector Cougars got the opportunity. Looks like he's going to advance to second on the wild pitch there. Well, just like that, Cougars got a runner in scoring position. Parks up to bat here, 1-0 on Parks. Here's the pitch. It's going to be outside. Going to get away. Runner's going to advance to third. So Ham takes third base there on the wild pitch. Parks going to try to get an RBI here, 2-0. Another pitch is wild and outside, 3-0. Lane's really having to work behind the plate today. A 3-0 count here. Denton's got to try to get one across the plate. He did. Cut on and missed. Parks knew it. He looked over at Coach and knew it. He swung at a high one there. He should have let it go right at his eye level with him. Here comes the 3-1 pitch. Another high one, strike 2. So Lane's worked, or no, not Lane. Denton has worked the count back to full 3-2 here. No outs, runner on third base. Here's the pitch. It's going to be foul tip straight back. It's going to get out of play.
No, I'll check. I'm not blocking it.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna head out.
Okay, be careful.
Well, 3-2 count here. It's full. Denton's worked his way back to a full count. Parks fouled one off. We're going to reset and do it again. Here comes the pitch. It's going to be called outside, ball 4. So Parks is going to reach on a walk there. Going to put runners on the corners. probably going to mention, if I had to guess, it's 8-19 right now. Depending on how long this goes, this will probably be the last half inning. We'll just have to see. First pitch called, strike one. Parks is going to take second, no throw down. So he's in standing easy. Do a little update, a little recap here. Let's see, that pitch called a ball. Ball one. Little recap. Lady Bobcats lost today to the Lady Cougars, 16-0. Game was called after 3 innings. Varsity Bobcats beat Rector Cougars here, 10-5, and now we're in this junior high game here. Wild pitch there from Denton puts the count at 2-1 on Emory. Just trying to do a little recap of the day. We've done 3 games so far today: softball, baseball, and now we're doing this junior high game. Got runners on third and second here. Denton trying to work his way out of this inning. Still no outs here in the top of the fourth. I think Lane's having some type of issue there with his helmet. Trying to get that worked out. You see Coach James Varvel there on your right-hand side of your screen. Or if something broke off there. So again, trying to get that catcher's mask fixed. Got runners on third and second. Still no outs here in the top of the fourth. Rector's still yet to score. Knocking on the door early on. Feels like every inning so far these Cougars have had a runner in scoring position every chance, every opportunity. So it looks like Lane has got the mask fixed. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. It's going to be a hit to first base. First baseman can't grab it. It's going to get through and find the hole. Runner is coming home. So that's going to plate 2. So Ham and Parks score there on Emory's RBI single. Cougars kind of just busted this thing open 3-7 here. Top of the fourth. Good bounce back pitch by Denton there. Strike one swinging to number 99, Brandon. Again, like I said, Emory just had that 2 RBI single. Hit it to the first baseman. First baseman couldn't get a glove on it. It was hit real sharp and hard. Second pitch is high, ball 1. Gonna see what happens here. No outs in the inning. 1-1 is the count. It's gonna be called a strike 1 or strike 2. Oh, strike 3 called. Good job by Denton to get the first out of the inning there. A little bit of a delayed call. I didn't know. I almost didn't think he was going to call it a strike, and he did. So either way, great job there by Denton to get the third called strike. Going to pick off over to first, and he's back. That's Emory over there on first. Denton making sure he's going to stay close. It's 8:23 now, folks. I'm not sure what's going to happen here. I'm not sure if we're going to see the Bobcats come back up to bat or if they'll call it. In these junior high games, it's 5 innings or an hour and a half, whichever one comes first. We'll see exactly how they do it. Batter's going to step out, look, get his sign, see what he needs to do here. And Snow is the one batting. Emory down there on first, 1 out. First pitch is cut on and missed, strike 1. 1-1 is the count. It's going to put the count 2-1. So 2-1 here to Snow. Going to see if they can't play a couple more runs here. We're going to see. I think they ended up going to leave them on. Oh, that's a nice hit out to center, and that's going to get by. That's going to get by our center fielder, so runners are going to get to second and third. That's Snow with the double. Puts runners on third and second here. Still only one out. So I think if these two runs, if both runners score here, that'd be 5. It'd switch over to a new, we'd go into the bottom of the 4th on the 5-run rule here. So McGuire takes second pitch high. Third pitch, down and away, ball 3. Denton looks like he's probably going to have to get one across the plate here. It's going to load the bases. That's going to be ball 4 high. Runners coming in to score. And that's going to plate 1. It's only one out here. Runners on the corner. Score is 8-3. Rector Cougars. First pitch is high. Lane acts like he's going to throw down to third base. I think here in this spot in the game, you got to balance in, focus in on this hitter. It's Esconda batting number 10 for the Junior Cougars. We will see. Denton's got him picked off. Throws home, wild throw, so runner's going to score. I'm pretty sure that's going to be 5 in the inning. So I think, or maybe that's only 4. So it'll be one more run. So runner advances to second. So that's McGuire out there on second. Score is going to be 9-3. So one more run would be the 5-run rule. Strike 1 called. Swing and strike 2. Still only one out here in this inning. Be called ball 2. Runs the count even 2-2 here. Denton's going to have to get some work going, get out of this inning. Number 10, Escondre up to bat. That's going to be strike 3. Cut on and miss. So that's 2 outs in the inning. Folks, it's 8:28 now. I think 8:30 would make the hour-and-a-half mark. I'm not sure if the Bobcats are going to come back up to bat or after this batter, if it'll be the final out of the game. I'm not exactly sure how they'll do that. Runner's going to try to take third and he gets there. Wild throw, overshoots him. Close play at home, but catcher cannot come up with it, so that's another run. So I think that plate's 5. So we'll see what happens here. I don't know if they'll call it or if Corning is going to come back up to bat. We will see. So, let's see. I'm not sure. I guess they're going to. Looks like Rector's going to take the field. Looks like they're going to let Corning bat.
It's not be time yet.
We're just going to stay here. I think we're going to go into it. I'm not going to send it anywhere. I'm just going to stay here and mute my mic. And as soon as they go back into it, I'll go back to talking play by play. And we'll see what happens.
That's why. No, you wasn't. You were snoring.
All right, folks, we're back here in the bottom of the fourth. Looks like they're going to let the Bobcats kind of have one last at bat. I think we done a little bit of our math and wasn't mathing right. If the game started at 7:15, hour and a half would have been 8:45, not 8:30. So we will see. And 3-10's the score here. Bottom of the fourth inning. Fouled straight back. Puts the count 2-2 even. That is Lane batting there. Junior high Bobcats. This pitch looks like it's going to be outside and low. Count's going to be full, 3-2. Good job there by Denton to lay off that pitch. We will see what happens here. Count's full, 3-2. It's going to be hit to third base. Third baseman's going to field it. Going to have to make the long throw across, and he's going to get their runner. A runner's out at first. Good play by your third baseman there. That's Emery down there on what they like to call the hot corner. A good hit ball. It was just hit right to him, able to field it and make the good clean throw across the first base. Looks like number 15, Woodard, is going to be up. Takes first pitch outside and low. Here comes the second pitch to him. That's going to be high and outside. It's a 2-0 count here to Woodard. Another pitch. Called strike. Swinging. Woodard's kind of to even his way back into this count 2-2. That pitch is inside, ball 3. So full count here. 1 out in the inning. Strike 3. Swinging. That's your second out. 2 outs here, Cougars. Cougars lead. As the offense goes, they haven't really had the bats going for them. They scored 3. 2 in the bottom of the second, 1 in the bottom of the third. Just Cougars had that one big inning where they blew it open. First pitch to Woods is down low. Ball 1. Foul ball. Woods foul tips one there to stay alive. Counts 0-2 now, or no 1-1. Here comes the 1-1 pitch, and that's outside. Ball 2. Again, folks, here in the bottom of the fourth, 3-10, Rector Cougars lead it. If you missed our first game, the varsity Bobcats beat Rector 10-5. Put their record at 8-2 on the year. Here comes the 3-1 pitch to Woods. It's going to be head up. It's right behind the pitcher's mound. Your shortstop's come over, catches it. I think that's your third out of the inning. So let's see what happens here. I'm not exactly sure. Are they going to call it, or I don't know if they'll call it or if we'll keep going. They're going into the top of the 5th here. So we'll see. Looks like they're going to keep on rolling. I'm going to go ahead and send it to the sponsor video, and we'll be back with the top of the 5th.
Arkansas. Hey, you want some genuine people who genuinely care about Corning athletics and the Corning Bobcats? These folks right here, Keith and Rhonda Turner. We want to say thank you guys so much. Several years in a row now they have sponsored us out of Success, Arkansas, and we certainly do appreciate it. They don't wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the upcoming season. Nutrient Ag Solutions. Nutrient Ag offers a wide variety of services to help out their clients in the agricultural sector, and you can find them online at nutrientagsolutions.com. And more locally here, we love our man James Varvel. Big thank you not only for what you do here with us at CSR with the sponsorship and Nutrient Ag Solutions, you always spearhead that, but all the volunteer work, the time that you put into different programs in the city of Corning and the athletics. James, we appreciate you, buddy. Nutrient Ag Solutions, go Bobcats. How about Wiedemann Farms in Corning, Arkansas? I want to say thank you to Larry and Miss Mary Wiedemann and for all they do for us here at CSR. They've sponsored us since day one and have not wavered. They've been there through and through. You can find them at 561 County Road 131 there in Corning. And I know Miss Mary, I can't find a bigger Razorback fan than me, or a Bobcat fan, maybe in the whole town, than Miss Mary. I want to say thank you to both of you guys for your unwavering support, and they want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. And another repeat sponsor here, Miss Carrie Russum Qureshi with Qureshi Law Firm and Wealth Management. We sincerely appreciate Carrie and all the support she has given us over the years. They're helping families and small businesses owners protect their wealth and loved ones. You can get a hold of them at 870-275-4304. Again, that's 870-275-4304. I want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the upcoming season. Thank you to Goodman Drug Company out of Corning, Arkansas. Yet again, a CSR sponsor, and we sure do appreciate Miss Kathy Goodman, the owner-operator there. Hey, Goodman Drug Company, serving Clay County since 2011. They are more than just a pharmacy. They are a family. As a locally owned independent pharmacy, they're able to provide their patients with the personalized healthcare experience they deserve. Get hold of them 870-857-0551. Miss Kathy and everyone at Goodman Drug wants to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. Thank you to the Oaks of NEA in Corning, Arkansas. And a good friend of mine right there, a classmate of mine from the class of 2006 here at Corning High School, Miss Lisa Bass. The Oaks of NEA is a beautiful outdoor wedding and event venue with a new indoor downtown location. Get a hold of them at 870-631-2279. A 5-star company. You can find them downtown.
All right, we're back, folks. Top of the 5th. Looks like Varvel is going to take over on the mound. Looks like Denton took over at short. So a little bit of a defensive switch here for the Junior Cats. Top of the 5th, swinging strike 1. Puts count 2-1 here on. Says number 12. Don't have a name. Can't see. I think it says Lopez on the back of the jersey. Either way, he's even in the count 2-2 here. Good job by Varvel to come out early. Throw some good quality pitches. It's going to be foul tip. That's a foul ball. Come right off the catcher's mask. Don't think Lane had any real major issues there. It hit him right off the mask. Took a weird little bounce. 2-2 pitch. Cut on and miss. Strike 3 swinging. So Lopez goes down swinging. Varvel comes out and strikes out the first batter he faces on 5 pitches. First pitch, strike 1. Second pitch, outside. Counts even, 1-1. That one's going to run in and get him, so that's a dead ball. Number 3 is going to get on first base. Hit by pitch there. So Cougars got a runner on him first. Hit by pitch. Varvel come up and striked out the first batter he faced with 5 pitches and then turns around and hits the second one. Let's see if he can get anything going here. First pitch, strike 1. Looks like that's number 7 batting for the Cougars. They've also done a little bit of change up in their lineups and things. Switch things around. That's Miller batting. Counts at 0-2. A runner on first base. We will see how things work here for Reed. Reed steps off. Going to get reset here. It's going to be outside, ball 1. It's going to be fouled back. So Miller stays alive there, 1-2. Everybody's going to have to reset and do it again. Step off, look the runner back. One-two pitch, fouled off again. Gonna have to reset and try again, do it all over. Another 1-2 pitch. That's 3 in a row. Foul tip. Miller's definitely staying alive here. Guy trying to get that timing down here with Varvel. That's 3 in a row. He's foul tip straight back. If he ends up getting a hold of one and lining it out, got a runner out there on first. Could have played him. That's strike 3 swinging. Got him to chase the high one. That's out number 2. So it looks like can't tell who that is. Number 2 for the Cougars coming up to bat. Varvel starts him off with one high and outside, ball 1. Second pitch, cut on and miss, strike 1. Here comes a 1-1 pitch. 2 outs in the inning. Varvel's done an excellent job pitching. He's going to call that low. Ball 2. Excuse me there, ball 2. A 2-1 count here. Strike 2. Going to run the count even. 2-2. 2 outs, 1 runner on. Varvel steps off. We're going to see what happens. Like I said, counts even, 2 outs, 1 runner on. Here comes the pitch. It's going to run at full, 3-2. Swung at a high one, strike 3 to end the inning. That's 3 outs.
I think he's letting those kids that didn't get to play. Rectors. That's why they're running over their time.
So it looks like we're going to have one more at bat here. It was the final out of the inning. I want to say that was going to be the game. That was the ball game. What is going on is they're letting some of these kids that didn't get an at bat in the first couple innings take a hack at it here. So technically Bobcats are out of this inning. It's the top of the 5th. They got the 3 outs. That's going to be the game. Rector, I'm going to say Rector's going to win 10-3. I'm going to call the game right there. Like I said, they're going to let a couple of these boys that didn't get to hit in the first go around get an at bat in. Something you like to see, definitely with junior high. Now it looks like the count 1-2. We'll stay with you here just as long as we can. If it hits 9 o'clock, I will have to shut things down and go. But we will see how things work out. Counts even, 2-2 here. If I had to guess, I'd say this is probably going to be the last batter. Like I said, that was 3 outs there in top of the 5th. They're just letting these kids that didn't get an at-bat get the opportunity to, take a hack at it. You never know. One of these kids may get a hold of one and send it out of the park. Well, that's ball 4. So I think that's going to be the ball game, folks. There it is. That's it. 3-10 is the score. They're going to call it right here. Folks, if you tuned in, we'll do a little bit of a recap of the day. The Lady Cats softball lost to Rector 16-0. It was called after 3 innings. Varsity Cats won 10-5. Looks like your junior Cats are going to fall here 10-3 after 5. Folks, We're going to send it away to our sponsor video, let it run for a minute. I got to tear some things down. As Andy Earls would say, go Bobcats.